Good afternoon, guys. I'm very loud. I'm so sorry. Hello. Is that better? Is that okay? Sorry, I know that probably just screamed in your ear. Hey, guys. What's up? What's up? What's up? Today you've got Jesus, Joey. That's where we're at. Taylor, what's going on? I would love to make YouTube videos a better idea. A camera setup is too much. I don't think most people appreciate how much harder repairing something is while trying to be an entertainer. It's big facts, Taylor. Big facts. But you can do it. You can. Whether you use your phone as a camera or anything. Like, there will be a lot of people out there who will turn around and just say to you, you don't need good quality equipment to be able to make videos. I've never personally... I've used my phone in a couple of my videos. You probably would have... most likely would have seen some different angles for my phone, 100%. But my primary use... I mean, this webcam, dude. My first video, Taylor, I don't know if you've seen it on the channel. My first video was using a webcam. This webcam that I'm using for my face, that was what I used to use, dude. So I actually used worse than a phone. And then the lighting and stuff that I've just put on now, that's all come down the line eventually. So you can literally start with nothing. You can literally start with nothing. And I'll show you real quick. Hello, afternoon peeps. What's going on? Look at this. Look at this.
Okay, that's a lot better and a lot more promising. So can we take this all the way around?
I was using my Logitech webcam.
I'm literally just I'm replicating what I've been told to do in a video.
Look. The music in the background is really bad as well. It's too loud. Like, there's so much I've learned doing videos. You have to start somewhere, right?
Okay. So
I had the camera the wrong way around. This is my first ever video for Joey Does Tech. Dude, the amount I've learned from just Joey Does Tech and doing the videos is absolutely nuts. It's crazy, actually. But it's all from experience and all with your guys' support. Just giving me feedback, etc. on what looks good, what looks bad. But hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. You've got Jesus Joey today. It's going to be an interesting one. Yeah, I'm very excited to see how the Xbox goes. I'm very, very excited. Yeah. It's going to be interesting. Yeah. You can do it, Toxo. You started making videos, my guy. Froz, welcome, dude. How you doing, man? I saw that you were the first person in here. I saw that earlier. Josh, afternoon. John, hello. Just had some pretty lady try and sell me a Mercedes car. Lovely adverts. Oh, and here's Joe. I take it you weren't interested. I'm going to try something today, guys. I haven't tried. Oh, I can't say that out. Oh, wait a minute. What? Surely I have. So, I've got a new fan. Okay. Got a new fan. And I need to fill up the... Where does that go then? Does that all connect? Okay, so how am I meant to blimmin'... So I open that. Can I just lift this out? Oh, okay. I'll just lift that out. Oh, okay, sweet. It's like, yeah, it's like fill it up. I'm like, okay, I'll fill it up. But everything's connected to it. So BRB. I'm just going to put some stuff in. Yeah, all of my Nintendo DS lights. Hey, Game Wide. How you doing, dude? Welcome. I'll keep my headset on and talk to you guys because I'm that type of person. Even when I go into the bathroom, whatever. All I'm doing is filling up some stuff, by the way. That's literally it. Need to get some cold water. First time using this. Have no idea if it works or not. I'm assuming this is definitely where I fill it up. I think so. We're about to find out. Apparently the colder the water, the better. I don't know if there's like a max I can fill up. There's no indication of like a warning or anything on the box, so this is going to be interesting. Fun fact as well, this is going near my PC, so I should have put actually a little bit less than this just to see what the cooling was like. Well, I'm going to try this fan today, guys. It's been sat downstairs for a couple of days because it's not really been too hot, but when I live stream it can get quite stuffy, you know. So I will try this fan right now, just plugging it in. How are you guys doing? How was your Sundays? We're going to get right to it as soon as I put this fan up. Can I wait there? Hello. Oh, that's enough. That's enough today, Joey. Okay. Let's put. So that obviously sits in there, doesn't it? Or does it? It must do, right? Yeah, it has to. It's got no choice. It's high quality H2O. Don't spill it. Joey does fans. Not only fans. Jesus. Okay, that's gone in. And supposedly I need to close it up whilst it's in there. God, it's a little bit of a messy job, I'll tell you that. Because you need to stick your hand in the water to put this little motor back in. And then you need to close it with the latch that is provided. There we go. And then you've also got another latch. Okay, well, job done. That's one job done. Ooh, slipping around everywhere. Yo, what's going on? Leon's here. How you doing? How's your sister liking her PC? I'll show you guys. I've got a couple of videos she sent me, dude. So I'll tell you in a sec. It's so funny. So the first night she got her PC, she spent all night, literally until 7 AM, playing The Sims. 7 AM. So my job is done. Yeah, she's just been playing it all night, man. She's just been playing it all night. All night, every night. And she's had it since Wednesday, I think. I'm going under my desk now, by the way. She's had it since Wednesday. So, yeah, she's got good use. Even if she gave it up now, I'd be like, wow, you got some really good use out of it. But she won't. She's going to get so much more use out of it. Okay. Guys, you know what? I've even got a little controller for this. So I'm putting it under my desk to see how it gets on. It's not on at the moment, and I need it to also rotate. Like I said, you're going to get Jesus Joey today. Let me go get the remote. What's going on, guys? Welcome. Feel free to say hello in the chat. I'll say hello to you as soon as I'm back upstairs. I'm just getting the little remote because I need to test it out. Give you guys my full review of a fan that I bought from Amazon for a total of £130. So it's quite expensive. So I'm expecting it to make me a cup of tea or something, and if it doesn't, I'll be disappointed. And of course, nothing better than some AAA batteries going in this remote. Hello, hello. I loved the video yesterday. Oh, I've just knocked it already. Oh, Joey. Oh God, that's going to take some getting used to. Alright, let's move it over there. Let's see how we get on. Hey, Brian. Loved the video yesterday. Looking forward to yeah, exactly. Yeah, if we can get it fixed today. If we can get it fixed today. Because I don't have a Scooby. I thought it'd be good to get you guys involved as usual, because I'm pretty useless. So you got Jesus looking Joey today. Yeah, I'm very, very good, thank you, Leon. Very, very good. Sunday, good vibes. I love these streams. I love the Sunday streams. In my opinion, it's a really nice way to round off a week, you know. So I'm just putting some batteries in the controller now. Should last a very long time. How are we going to get on? Struggling, guys. Really struggling. The battery cover don't want to go on. The remote cover. What about if I just push it down into place like this? Next, it needs to slide. Okay, so what's my first thoughts? Not good. I purchased a new fan. I'm just trying to get the battery cover back on. What's going on? Well, look at this. Yeah, you guys have got Joey hair today. Joey Jesus hair. Hey. Sims does that too. Yeah, exactly, dude. Yeah, I've not played Sims in a very, very long time, you know. But I can imagine it doing the exact same thing to me. Let's change this a bit, shall we? We're letting the hair flow today. That is the correct way to use a computer. What, you play Sims? Yep. Yep, agreed. Oh, there we go. It's on. Right. Okay, so here we go. We're putting the fan on. Okay, I heard a beep. Jesus Christ, alright, that's a bit fast. Woo! Woo! I've got that in a very good position, you know, under my desk. What's going on? What speed is that on? I can't even tell. Oh my god, can you guys see my hair flapping in the wind? So let's put it on the lowest. Swing. Oh, it's swinging. Right, guys, if I have my fan like that, ooh, this is very nice. If I have my fan like this under the desk, can you guys hear any background fan noise, or are we all good? Oh, it's very nice, you know. So if I put cool mode on, oh, okay, and it's not even got the ice part in yet, you know, so it's not bad. I like it a lot so far, and that's on lowest. I feel like I could breathe. Now we're going to put some gloves on. You can hear it. Oh, you can hear it. Okay, that's not good. What that means is that you can hear it in the videos. If I was to put my fan on and have it on, you'd hear it in the background. But to be honest with you, my room gets so hot. I need some sort of ventilation because otherwise it's so bad. Does anyone else have that in like a you don't hear any noise? Okay, fine. Maybe it's like sometimes it like you can hear it and sometimes you can't. Anyone else got like a really hot room, especially at the moment in the UK where it's like really hot? You know, and this is quite a small room. I'm going to do a video maybe this week on my work area because a lot of people have asked me to do that. And so you've seen some perspectives, but I'd like to give you all a little tour of my tiny little box, my box office. Minecraft is your downfall. Oh, Brian, you play Minecraft? I've personally never seen the appeal, but that's just me. Well, that's a lie. I've seen the appeal to why a lot of people play Minecraft, but it's not the game for me. You know, I prefer Sims. I know it's completely different, like two separate games, like completely, but yeah. What can you compare Minecraft to? It's like building stuff, right? It's like it is like a more advanced Lego, I guess. It's like kids and adults Lego nowadays, right? Because I know so many people play it, different ages. What's an fair play. Michael, welcome, dude. How you doing? Yeah, open hair today. Tech guy can't put batteries in a remote. Yep, very true, very, very true. Just like the building part. Nice, nice. New stream, Joey fixes fans. South-facing rooms get stuffy. Yep. Also, letting fan in my office make a big difference. I can't hear it, but I've got my own fan and Columbo on the telly. There's a bus waiting on the lights out front. Nice. Okay. Guys, remember to hit that like button if you are so far enjoying the content, as it helps with the algorithm. We are going to get straight into this Xbox. Try and keep hydrated as much as possible today. However, that bottle is a bit wet, so I have to be careful. Alright. So I was previously working on my map, wasn't I? But for some reason, because it's an Xbox, I don't really feel the need to work on a map at the moment because it's quite big, it's quite large. Alright. Let's just sort that out again, shall we? Let's put it down a little bit. Now, for those who were here, yesterday and saw the video of this beast, you're going to know exactly how bad this is. So, fun fact, to disassemble an Xbox, you don't actually, and I believe I'm going to get better at this now, it will be quite loud. So here's like a warning of loudness if you hear like a few bangs, okay? Because it can be quite loud when you're trying to get it apart. So with an Xbox, you don't actually need a screwdriver to, I'm going to put this up carefully, hopefully my camera doesn't disconnect. You don't need a screwdriver to take it apart. All you need to do is go onto the side, take this little vent off here, see that? And this vent usually just comes off. But this Xbox was in such bad condition, like I said, if people who saw the video yesterday, you would know exactly how bad it is. So you can just literally put a prying tool in, should be able to, and lift up, there we go. And again, a couple of clicks. Under a flat, oh geez, yeah, I bet that does get hot, wow. But you have to be quite forceful with Xbox Ones. That's what I've learned in the 3 times that I've taken them apart, to be honest. But I found such a good way of putting the top back on. Such a good way. And it's because of iFixit. Credit to iFixit, man. Okay. There we go. Should be able to lift off like that. And then we're going to slide this off. Remember how dirty and dusty this one was, guys. So it's just a warning for those who have weak stomachs, I guess. There we go. That comes out. Now all this stuff I'm just going to put down the side and it in a box. And then we go over to this side, you see that? Down and away. Just like that, and it makes quite a loud noise, and then you rotate it onto the side. You take the rest of the clip. This can take a while, this part. Oh, that didn't take too long. Sometimes it can take longer than you think it will. Other times you just put it in and it starts working. And this way you have to be careful because you can bend the radiator here if you're not careful. Just finding that clip. This clip's annoying because it can be hid sometimes. We got the most important parts off because that can be the most annoying. Is there still a bit here? There we go. Yeah, it was. And then we've got the one at the end down here. Is the quality okay for you guys? Now, it's going to take a bend. This rad is going to take a little bit of a bend, but it's actually surprisingly very, very flexible. Then what we're going to do is, now that this is loose, remember not to clasp it, because if you clasp it, it's going to close again. Rotate it, and then we should just be able to unclip that. Actually, when I was editing the video yesterday, I didn't actually show this part. Ready? So this part you just meant to push because it will come over the clip. There we go. There's a clip, and then you've got this bit. You see this bit? This is the pain that everyone goes on about when they're trying to put an Xbox case back on. So putting this back on is what I've done in the video of me taking my Xbox apart and cleaning it. I might do an updated video because there is such an easier way that I found out after I actually put that video live. So again, you can just push it up. I'm going to do that down because there is a ribbon cable, so I don't want to snap that live on stream, so it'll be really awkward. Yeah, the Xbox is very, very disgusting. So the other part that's quite tough, the two toughest parts actually, from my experience, is now this blue cable here. You see that? So again, very, very easily. Once you know how to do it, it's easy. Lift up the blue ribbon. So we've lifted that up. You see that? I'm going to pull on it, and then we're just going to untick, unclasp these two things, and it just slides out. He says. There we go. It just slides out. There we go. Simple as that. All right. And that is our top case off. That was not like my first time taking an Xbox One original apart. I was sweating, man. I don't know if anyone else has done it, but yes, it's tough, sweaty work. Welcome, guys. Yo, what's going on, Steve? How you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. Yeah, it's ridiculously dirty. Look at this. You guys can get a full live inspection now. But I can't believe the Wi-Fi antenna. I can't believe this card here. It's just rust. But look at this. That is just all rust. This is the dangerous bit. This is where I feel like I need some sort of blooming mask. Let me just... Here, let me make this a little bit darker. There we go. Is that okay for you guys there? So you have two at the front. Two little cables you have to pull off. So this one. I broke my tweezers. My tweezers! I broke my tweezers yesterday. That wasn't fun. Snapped them. So I need to get a new pair. So that's that done. And we need T9 is what I use. I sounded really Australian then. T9, mate. Yeah, so the front panel is no longer a pain. Do you want me to show you quickly? Does anyone want to see? A little bit of a hack. Can I do it? Oh, so look. Okay, look. So this is the front panel of the Xbox, right? Okay. This is the front panel of the Xbox. This bit, and this is the pain. This is the bit that people find such a pain to get off. Watch this. Steve, I'm going to blow your mind. So you push forward. There's clips. Whilst you put pressure on pulling it back, pull the clips one by one, and then... And literally... When you put the Xbox back together, the last piece of the puzzle, you just smash. Once the top's back on and the and boom, like that. Honestly, I couldn't believe when I found out that, guys. It saved me so much time yesterday just putting it back together. So yeah, all the people, yeah, we've got a good little party today, guys. Good little party. Right, let's get a screwdriver. Should we start brainstorming for when it's all kind of ready to go? What do you guys think we're gonna? Where's my T9? What do you guys think I should check first? I need to check power going into the console, right? And I could do that by going bare bones. So am I removing everything, guys? Am I taking the fan off, the lot? Do you guys want to go bare board? Is that going to be the easiest way to start having a look at this? What do we think? I really like that blue Xbox One. I saw that. Yeah, I saw that on Steve's channel. Steve, there's a Stev Sticks Fix. It was a really, really good video, that Xbox One. That wasn't... Was that dead, Steve? What was wrong with that Xbox? I can't remember. Was it HDMI? Or did it just not turn on? I tried... Guys, I've done so much research yesterday into why Xbox Ones just don't turn on. And there's not that many out there, to be honest. Xbox One S's are what people do a lot of videos about. Xbox One S's. I was like, where's the original Xbox ones? I couldn't find one. Maybe the board is just screwed, hence why there are no videos, because usually they don't fail, I guess. But the videos that were about the original Xboxes were about the power supply. They were all about the power supply. I'm actually going to leave... What can I leave in? I can leave this whole thing in, actually. No, I can't. Need to take that and that off, do I? No, because I'm going to be unplugging it. I'll leave all those screws in, I think. We're about to find out. Because there is... Oh no, there's one under there. That's why I need to take it off. There's another T9 under here. Unfortunately. But, do you know what? I'm at the stage now with this Xbox where I could just like put the screws in one side. And not have to worry because I know where they go. And it's only... I've done it like 3 times. I've taken an Xbox apart about 3 times. So that makes me very, very happy. I haven't watched your TV video yet, man. I need to watch your TV video. I went to a barbecue last night and I got back. I went to bed guys, I went to bed at about 8:30 last night. Is that because I'm getting old? Is that a thing? It was a hard drive, yeah, I remember. Phil, that's exactly what I was meant to do, man. Rubbish. Thank you, my friend. I really appreciate you as a human being. Guys, I was meant to announce it on my Discord that I was going live. What an absolute noob. There's one thing I forgot to do. How you doing, Phil? Guys, remember to like the video if you're enjoying it so far. Sweet. Thanks, man. Thank you. What a legend. Okay, we're good. Right. Oh, it was yeah, okay, that was it. Yeah, I remember. I kind of want to ask what happened to the TV, but I also don't want to spoil the video. No, please, yeah, don't tell me what happened in the TV, guys, because I'll watch that, Steve. Alright, so now what we do is we disconnect. Oh, no, we could take it out of the tray, couldn't we, first of all? I should have done that. Oh, well, here's what it is. I'll take it out in a second. I need to disconnect this wire down here. There is an easier way to do this, and that is definitely by unscrewing. You can unscrew it, but I guess that's a little bit quicker. So, yeah. Should we have a vote in the chat? What do we think? Should I go to bare bones, guys, and just get down to the fan as well? Do you guys want to see the whole motherboard, or do you think we'll be alright to get away with not going down to the fan? What do you reckon? So I'm going to get my multimeter out as well because I'm going to need that today. I'm going to measure the power coming into the console just to make sure that it can go to the board. Now, the fan was spinning slightly yesterday, for those who spotted that. I think I said it in the video when I was putting some power into it, so maybe we'll be alright. Yeah, thanks for that, Phil. Had some decent sales today. Nice! What's that, eBay? Must catch up on Discord. I take out a disk drive and hard drives, get them out of your way. Okay, fine. Let's do that. Let's try that, shall we? No football on today, Steve, eh? It's a nightmare. Tell you what though, we'll have the Euros next week. That's going to be hype. And we'll be cheering on the same team, I hope. There we go. All right. I'm very tempted to get. I need to get that away from my blankie. Yeah, I got a blankie, guys, and I just had all of that near it. Blankies hold a very, very special place in my heart. Okay, sweet. Okay, I could, if you wanted to, like I said, take the motherboard out, and I just don't know whether that would actually be easier for today, because then you guys can see everything rather than just doing a little bit here and there. You guys will be able to see the whole shabazz. Got my multimeter just in case, like I said, I'm gonna need it. I don't know whether to do that. What do you think, chat? Should you take the motherboard out of the case? Nice, SPNES, wow. Let's, I think I'll take it out. I'm gonna take it out. Because why not, right? And I know it sounds stupid, and you know, there might be some people as well who'll be like, what? As silly as it sounds, taking apart consoles and putting them back together, I think just increases the experience. You know? I don't know what you guys think about that, but even just taking them apart and just making sure you know where screws go, and you know, I know that sounds a little bit silly, but that's how I view it anyway. Come on. Alright, let's put that over there. And then what we're going to do is just, remember it clips down here. I couldn't believe that yesterday. That was the first time I found that out. It clips in down here. Had no idea that's how it connected. I thought it was all one, stupidly. There we go. And then we just take out that post and that post. These just unclip. Very, very simple. Very, very simple. And then you've got one more over here. You see this little white one? This is a screw on the side. Do you know what? It's funny because I am about 10 years behind in technology because now I'm on Xboxes. Today, anyway, I'm on this. I'm on the Xbox. So I'm always working like that little bit extra behind, right? Compared to the PS5s and the Xbox One X's, you know. Sorry, Xbox One Series X, etc, etc. Okay, and then I have these screws on the back. Let's take the fan out. Here we go. We've got a few more screws as well, guys, okay? I put fresh thermal paste on this yesterday. So we'll see how that's getting on as well. Yeah. So my laptop's. Yo, Tidder, what's going on, dude? I've got a laptop that I could do for that. You know, is that some content that you guys would want to see? I've got an old works laptop, and it's an old. So it's a HP G3. I don't know if anyone's heard of it, what a HP or knows what a HP G3 is, but I could get my hands on that and take it apart and try and put it back together. So fully take everything out and try and put it back together. I think that would be pretty fun, hey? Because I'm bound to mess that up. Wow. I've done one of those for my, what did I do? The PS4 Slim, I think I took apart and then put back together with no experience, and that was flipping fun. Oh, I've still got a couple more screws, haven't I? How you doing today, Tidder? I've never seen IT Crowd, you know that? I don't know whether I should say that or not. Taylor. About Walcott, that's funny. Special inspection on the board first. Heiser, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome, dude. Yeah, we're going to do a visual inspection, and you guys are going to help me. Try to, anyway. I know that I do this so much. I do this too often. You guys help me out all the time. But I'm just going to get your professional opinions. So that's for the... This is for the USB slot that you guys saw yesterday. It was absolutely vile, by the way. Absolutely vile. There we go. That's all those screws taken out as well, and now we should be able to lift out the motherboard, guys. We have to be cautious, so I'm holding the fan in place. Let's take this off. Now the fan is still being held on with the connect to the other side, so we're okay with that. Make sure the board doesn't actually bend too much. We do have to be cautious when taking it out, I think. I'm just trying to pry it away from the side a little bit. Just make sure that everything's pushed through as much as it possibly can be without actually breaking it. This bit's stuck over here for whatever reason. Try and pull it out. There we go, that's better. Maybe I should try and pull it from this side going forward then. That bit seems a little bit stickier than the other bits we have. Come on. Okay, maybe I have to take it out evenly. Let's try this again. Ready? Here we go. All sides even. All sides even. Let's try that. Come on. I probably could just yank it out. I'm probably being a little bit too cautious, but do you know what? It is what it is, right? We should do a time trial of how long it takes me to fully take apart an Xbox. That could be a thing. Now, this is what I broke my tweezers on yesterday, and I wasn't very happy. So I'm coming for you again, my friend. What did I use yesterday to finish off the job? I think I used the small head. I think it was this one. Let's try. That was sweet. Doing a great bit of work today. Had to see how you get on with this Xbox. Man, I don't think, if I'm being 100% honest with you guys, dude, I saw Coda use a special tool for this, and damn, it made it look so easy. God, oh, I hope I haven't ripped anything there. Let's hope not. It could be a rip. It doesn't look like there's any traces. Yeah, I saw the Coda use a special tool. There we go. Maybe I have to go in from the side then, because I was going like straight line. Maybe I need to go in from the side and then lift up. Maybe not. Let's try this side. Yeah, the tool looked wicked. It looked so good. Okay, I've got one off. Let me try this side now. Because as soon as you get this off, it just like lifts off. It's so easy. Oh man, it's a pain. What do they call this, guys? Is it called X clamp? Is that what it is? X clamp? Nope. Thing is as well, I don't want to bend it too much, because if you bend it too much, I'm worried that it's not going to go back down. Oh god. Luckily, I'm not hitting anything, but I'm so close to just hitting stuff. Like, I need to be so careful. Don't like it, does it? It wasn't that hard yesterday. It was hard, but it wasn't this hard yesterday. Maybe it's because I started with the tweezers, you see. There we go, look. And look how easy that comes off now. You just have to get in a sweet spot, I think. Come on. Stop messing about. Man, come on. So close. Should just pull off now. Does it not? Guys, meant to work hard, meant to work smarter, not harder, and I feel like at the moment I'm sweating. I'm getting so close to traces, man. Come on! How's that thermal paste looking? Oh, I'll tell you what, that thermal paste is looking clean. Look at that. That was a good amount, guys, no? Oh, done well there. I'm happy with that. Okay, so the issue that we had yesterday is that the fan itself was spinning up for like a millisecond. Now that's not going to show, is it? Now because I haven't got the fan on. But let me turn the music down a tad so I can concentrate a little bit. Okay, never seen IT. You ban yourself. You've seen IT crowd. Anyone know the backstory of this Xbox was outside of something worse I've seen in a long time? Dude, it's disgusting. This Xbox is rank. .360 uses something similar. They're using 0. Yeah, perfect amount. It was a good amount, dude. Look at this. Look, guys, you proud of me? That thermal paste is looking good. Maybe a bit too much, you know, because there's a little bit. Can you see how there's a little bit over here and a little bit here? But that's a good amount. I'm happy with that. Guys, my hair is all over the place today. I'm gonna turn this up a tiny bit. Okay. So, can anyone see any obvious faults to start with? Yeah, the blob is good. Yes, from yesterday. There's a lot of dirt, right? But this is dirt. Some of it just doesn't come off. Okay. I'm going to slowly rotate the board, okay? And then we'll look on the other side as well. Do you guys need a bit more of a close-up? I think we're going to have to go closer in now. Okay. Let's get a little bit in. Okay. And I'm also going to just make it a little bit brighter for you guys. Give you the best experience you guys can have. There we go. Is that better? Is that okay? Alright, so we'll start from this side. And I'll go as close as possible, okay? So apparently the main areas to look at are... I was watching a video. And if I go down here, you can see that supposedly this is where the CPU is. Supposedly all this stuff down here, that's where the power is. Okay, that's where the power inserts. So here's what I'm thinking, right? Power inserts goes through all these capacitors that we've got here, and then it goes down, and then to the left. I don't know what this chip is. This chips look chips like fish and chips. This chip looks pretty interesting. So I don't know, maybe I should test some caps around that and see how we're getting on. Yeah. And then apparently it goes all the way down here, and I feel like this is also where the power is stored. Or shared. Like, I don't know what these are. What are these called? MOSFETs, guys. Is that right? MOSFETs? These are little MOSFETs. These little ones. But this one, I don't know what it is. This one, these down here, I think are like memory chips. I think these Samsung ones are, because they go all the way around. So I'm going to go ahead and assume that they are. But these ones, I think, are just like MOSFETs, and they deal with the power. But yeah, so I don't know whether to start there, just to give it a good clean, quick, and get the old multimeter out and try on there. So we've got quite a few caps around there. You see all those caps? I don't know whether to test some of those caps, guys. What do you think? If we go to ground and just check out on a few caps, how does that sound to start? I'll put that a little bit bigger so you guys can see exactly where I am with the multimeter. Does that sound good? Welcome to the stream, guys. How's everyone doing? Fraz, what's going on? I don't know if I said hello to you yet or not. I don't think so, my guy. How you doing? Let's get the multimeter out. I'm having a fantastic day. Thank you, my friend. How's your day going so far? Okay. So, I also need to find... I'm assuming these are all ground points, right? Yeah, of course they are. Don't need to ask that question, Joey. You donut. Those are ground points. That's good. We can use them. Alright, that one's in, and then if we go continuity, MOSFET is a type of transistor. Thank you. Itchy nose. Okay. Good. So is it red probe on ground or black? Does it not matter? Okay, they're all getting like one side. Just joined Joey. It's been good tidying the house. Nice, man. Sunday's always been a house tidy day, right? Okay, so we get it's. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Do resistors beep twice? They beep both sides, don't they, guys? Resistors beep both sides. So these caps down here, just FYI, put some power into the board and check for voltages. Am I going to be okay just to put some power on this, guys? The only power that I've got, because I can't use my bench power supply now because that's screwed. The only power that I've got is the power from the power supply. Am I going to be okay using that, do you think? What do you reckon? If the fan is trying to start, does it need a signal to say it's running before carrying on? No, because I'm pretty sure Xboxes turn on without a signal, right? No, I think the Xbox doesn't. I think the Xbox just turns on. Resistor reducing amount, essentially thick wire. Gotcha. Yeah. That's what I'm saying though. So resistors, and you probably answered this up top. So resistors can beat both sides from ground, right? I swear, are these capacitors or are they resistors? Now, I don't know if these capacitors are meant to... So these are short into ground on both sides, these caps, but I'm assuming they are caps because they've got C, right? That is a capacitor, right? That is a capacitor. So these caps are both ground. They're short to ground, both sides. But I've got a feeling that they're meant to be, because that's everywhere around the board. If not, then it's dead CPU, right? Because caps elsewhere are fine. Is that a cap or is that a resistor? That's a cap, right? These caps here as well. These are caps. Can you measure them in ohms? What if you tap both sides? Or going from ground? Uh, 74.4 ohms. Let me show the board. From ground? Oh, I was just doing it either side. I'm assuming that doesn't work then, right? If I go from ground, 0.04, 0.03, 0.02, 0.01. But the other side is 64 from ground. 64, 60, 64. It's 64 dead on. So these capacitors that are around the CPU are 64, 63. They're just going down and down and down. So does that show that they're okay, right? So if I test another one, just make sure that we're getting the same. $67. This is up top, by the way. This is up top on another Samsung, next to one of the other Samsung chips. 67.1. 66.9. 67. I reckon they're going to be okay then, right? Again, I have no idea if they are. Let me check the caps near. Wait a minute. It would do if they were 0.1 on both sides. Oh, okay. So they'd be bad if it was 0.1 on both sides. Okay. From ground. That's interesting to know. Guys, what happens if you get no beep from a capacitor? What happens if you get no beep at all? Look. If I move this over. So this is the Xbox One chip. I don't know what this is. Is this a South Bridge or not? I have no idea. I hear that term used a lot. So on these caps here, that are right next to this chip, I get nothing at all. No short to ground, nothing. Nothing at all. Check standby voltages. Hey, Technic Nerd, what's going on, dude? No, I haven't. Have you worked on Xboxes before? If so, you could be a saviour, my friend. I just want to identify the fault. Like, I don't even want to try and... Well, obviously, I'd love to fix it. But if I can just identify the fault, that would be the best thing. I'm sure 5V rail will be broken somewhere. 5V. I've never seen that, guys. Look at that. There's a white line. You see this white line here? Look at that. Does the power brick get a white light or orange light? If only orange light, no 5V comes back from the console. And if the brick doesn't turn on, 12V. Tox, popping out for a bit. See you later, Tox. Much love, man. And it might be in line, and neither side is grounded. So tech, the power brick works on my other console. So I've got another console that I use. So do you want me to plug it in? Not the console, but I can plug in the power supply unit that I've got to test and see if it's see what color light it is. This motherboard is extremely dirty. It's very rusty. I'm predicting water damage personally. So I've got a power brick that works on another console. So it's an orange light at the moment. And you're saying when I plug it in? I can plug this in, right, guys? Do you know what I'm going to do? I know it sounds stupid, but I'm just going to get my mat. I'm going to get my anti-static mat just to make sure. Because there's no harm in that. Should have been on this anyway in the first place. Is this going to be okay just to put on, guys? I can put the power supply in, right? Are we going to be okay? For a few moments. All right, here we go. Ready? So I'll put the block somewhere so you guys can see it. All right. So you can see the light. So you've got the orange light, and then if we put this in, it's a white light. It's just white. So what did you say? Oh, so board's working on the white light, right? If orange, okay, so I think you said a moment before. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Let's take that out. So power brick is good, I'm assuming, and so is the board. So we're getting something back from the board. So that's a good thing, guys. There we go. Okay, so that's good. So the 5V rail is okay. Do you work with Xboxes and tech? Bang! Fail. Oh, imagine. If for some reason, yeah. Is the CPU heating up? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea, bro. I haven't got a heat gun. That would be cool. If I had a heat gun right now, I'd be able to see exactly what was getting hot. That's annoying. Okay, so we know that we're getting something back from the board, right? So you've confirmed that, which is good because it goes a white light. Touch it. It's not cold. It's not hot. It's not cold. That's what I will say. I don't want to get thermal paste on my gloves. I'm putting around it as long as that's going to be okay, right? I mean, that's fine. That feels fine. It was a little bit hot. Let me put it on then for 2 seconds. Ready? All right. So it goes in. We got the white light again. Will I be able to Will I be able to feel it on the metal bits? I can't feel it getting hot. Yeah, it's hot, it's hot, it's hot, it's hot. Yeah, that's hot. That's that's hot. No, that's hot. Jeez. All right. Okay. So it's getting hot. The CPU's getting hot. I didn't know that. That's so handy to know. And it's boiling now. Wow. Not boiling. Like a. I'll probably give it like a. Ooh, what? No, it is hot. It's very hot. Guys, can you get a thermal cam app on your phone? Speaking of phones, shall I try that? Shall I get a thermal cam app? I think you can. I don't know if I can get it on my S8. It's worth a try though, right? Because that is hot. Hopefully I don't need some like special equipment. I know you can get like temperature readings and stuff like for Amazon, but no, that's getting really hot, guys. Like seriously hot. Because it's not turned on. That could mean the CPU is fried. Oh, I just don't want it to be. You think that there is a short under the APU. The APU is this, right? Flare make a sweet. Okay, guys, right. Let's just quickly get a thermal cam app if we can. I don't know if we're going to be able to, but it's worth a look. Shouldn't get hot before it's turned on. It's definitely getting hot. And I can feel that, don't forget, I can feel that through gloves. They're not the thick as the gloves, but I can still feel them. Thermal camera, here we go. 500k thermal camera. Filter simulator. Alright, let's install this in before I get hacked for some cheap ass software. You need to buy the thermal add-on for the phone. Oh, god damn it. Oh, this is a simulator. Alright, you can turn off. Chill. This is a simulator. And I'm downloading it from Just for Fun Tools. I don't think it's going to work. Let me read the reviews real quick. Top review. You ready? Top review on this app. I can't believe that some people think that downloading an app on your phone will become a real thermal camera that senses hot and cold objects. Uninstall. Oh god, I feel like an absolute moron now. Alright, that's a top comment. Yeesh. Okay. Pour some alcohol on it and see where it evaporates from first. That's really made me laugh. That's really tickled me. Thumbs up, guys. Thumbs up the video for the humour, at least. Thumbs up the video for me taking a mick out of myself. You need a very specialist camera chip to detect levels of infrared to distinguish heat. It's getting very, very hot. It's not hot now. Shall I plug it back in again? Oh, how can I can't show you guys how hot it's getting. Okay, what about a little bit of IPA? Okay, wait a minute. So, no, hold on. So if there's a short, right, you guys are saying APU. This is the APU. So I don't know why it's not called CPU. So if someone could explain that, that'd be wicked. But, so you've got the APU, which is this. Okay. I could put alcohol on it. Alcohol's a good shout. I could put IPA on. However, if there's something wrong with this, surely something is shorted on the board that's causing this to fail. Right? Surely there's got to be something on the board that's causing this to fail. So that's what that's what I'm going to look for now, is I need to see what's... An APU contains the GPU and CPU. I had no idea about that. See, I didn't know. I think this is what they call Southbridge. Again, I could be wrong about that. All processing unit, APU, CPU, and GPU. Oh, you guys are amazing. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. And I'm assuming there's no way to reflow this, right? I mean, it looks very tempting to, but I guess that I just wouldn't stand a chance. Like there's no way in hell is there someone with my skill. Is this what Phil from Coda has? Is that what he has? Is this BGA? I expect a short on the board would stop the chip getting power. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But then it's getting really hot, right? Really, really hot. Let me check a few more capacitors. See what's going on. All processing unit. I thought it was advanced processing unit. There we go. Maybe it's the AMD term. Possibly. We're all here to learn together. See, this is what I love about this and this stream, this community. Okay. Right. So we're going to go red to ground again. And I'm just going to check some caps around the area. And like I said, I'm really useless. So I just want to check these ones. But I don't know if these are on purpose, if they're meant to be shorted, these ones. Shorted to ground on both sides. I'm getting a 0.05, 0.04, 0.03 on that side. But they're both short to ground. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, this isn't short to ground. This is 97.8. I repeat, this has a reading of 97.8 on this side. 98.6, 98.5. If I go to this side, is that the same? 0.01. Okay, this one's 98.2. This is 98.2. That's short to ground. That's 98.6. Nope. This is 3.7. 3.7. 3.7. 3.7. 3.7. So they all seem to be okay. This bad boy's what? 100 what? I'm not getting anything from that. Interesting. Is there a button cell battery on the other side of the board? Button cell battery? Are you talking about what goes here? According to Google, the Xbox One is powered by AMD Jaguar accelerator unit with 2 quad-core modules. Oh, gotcha. That's where the is that called a CMOS battery? I don't know if I'm right there. If that's what they call a CMOS battery, but I believe the Xbox boards don't have that, right? I don't even know what AMD stands for, to be honest. So something is making this CPU go really hot. Really hot, and I need to find out what it is. Tech, do you have any ideas? Have you come across any of these before that you think it possibly could be that makes this go really hot? Any in particular like failures? Any common failures that you can think of? But what's weird is that I also still don't forget the power. The PSU is fine. It's reading 63. All of these seem there's no issues, man. That's going way too high for me to even get a reading. 0.01. 0 is 50. Advanced micro devices. Nice. Okay, I didn't know that. Don't know why it gets hot. Shouldn't get hot until it gets turned on. Is there a possibility though that this broke whilst it was on standby mode and it's still in standby? Is that possible, or like will it shut off? I know it might be a really stupid question, but is there a possibility that this goes into standby and it's on standby, which is why that fan spins when I put the power in? Oh, I fix it. I've got steps out of there. I fix it. Xbox chips. Let's type that in. Xbox One. That's Xbox One S teardown. So there has to be an Xbox One original teardown, though. Yeah, there is. Sweet. He said step 20. Yes. Okay. Oh my god, this is so handy. Alright, so this is naughty. Get off. How do I? Okay. So that's the. Dude, do you know something? I never knew that Xbox had AMD chips. I didn't know that AMD done the Xboxes. Very possible. Normally it spins up the fan. Does it do that when? So it goes around a little bit tech. So when I put the fan on, when the CPU fan's on, or APU, when the APU fan is on, when I put the power in, it like ticks. It goes like this, and then stops. It ticks, but it only does it once. Only does it once. It goes tick like that. So it's almost like the fan wants to spin. Xbox does a lot of stuff while it's off. CPU might be live in low power mode. Yeah. Okay. That's okay. Oh, so it's okay that it spins? Okay, cool. So what it does Nintendo's as well. Who does Sony's? Who does PS5's? CPUs or APUs? I didn't know that they had I didn't know the APU had both the CPU and GPU. Amazing. That's so good to know. Like this information is just like amazing. Thank you guys. I had no idea. Oh, AMD too? Wow. So Intel never got to break with consoles, eh? A lot of the caps are... Oh, that one's too... Was that too much? 0.07. 0.05. What? I just need... Do you know what I want? I want the APU to talk to me and just tell me what's wrong. Just whisper to me in my little ear. Just tell me what's wrong, APU. I promise I won't bug you anymore. Just want to know. Do you know what it feels like loving someone? Why is it like every single cap? Oh no, it's not right there. You gonna give me anything? No, of course you're not. You could sit the heatsink on the. You could sit the heatsink on the chip and plug it in. Test for power that way. If I wait a minute. Match, what's going on, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You can sit the heatsink on the chip and plug it in, test for power that way. Would it work to test for short? Would it work to test for short on the power plug pins themselves? No, because the power is actually going through to the APU because it's getting hot. It's getting really, really, really hot. If I plug the fan in and don't have the fan, oh no, because I need to turn it around. I've got thermal paste on it as well. If I plug the fan in and put the power in, it kind of turns and it goes beep, 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 and it does it once and stops. I can't find what's causing this APU to not work though. Because there must be a fault somewhere else. There must be a fault somewhere else to cause it not to work and to get as hot as it is. Dude, it's getting hot. Would it work to test the short? Oh, sorry, I just read that. It's getting really, really hot. I don't think I can reflow it. I don't think that's going to do anything because I believe that there's something wrong elsewhere on the board now. What about the other side? Is there anything on the other side that's pretty evident? I don't think so. So we've got a lot on the other side. I have to be careful because of the... I don't think it's going to touch. But there's a lot of stuff going on the other side as well. There's a lot of capacitors. Is there usually issues on this side of the board or not really? Because obviously there's a lot going on here. So again, I'll put red on ground and just test a few capacitors, I guess. But this is all under the CPU, right? I don't know if they're going to be, I don't know if they're meant to be shorted or not. Every single one seems to be shorted both sides, but I don't know if they're meant to be. I'm going to go ahead and assume they are meant to be. Or, like, surely if you're testing a cap... Oh no, it's not shorted both sides. It's not giving me a reading. Yeah, they're not shorted both sides. That one is. That one is 0.37. So this has 0.3. So this has 0.3.7 ohms, and this one has 0.01 ohms. Oh, so I don't know. I don't know. Hey Joe, I just came in to say hi. I can't wait for the can't stay for the stream, but I wish you the best luck on this Xbox One. I will also. No worries, Chris. Thank you so much for coming in, dude. I hope you're okay, man. I hope you're okay. Thank you. You can't measure this. Oh, okay, fine. Oh, okay. They're all low impedance. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, I don't know if there's anything on the back of this board that will tell me essentially what's going wrong with the APU, but everything seems to be fine. Technic, would you if you have a very warm APU, is there any chips that you would consider reflowing, or just potentially putting a heat gun on and yeah, just reflowing a little bit? Is there any that you would? Or if you were fixing or trying to fix an Xbox One, would you just write this one off and say, nah, do you know what, it's no good because the APU is getting very, very hot? Because that's what happens, man. When I go and try to put this in, it just gets so hot. I'm going to wait again. I've just plugged it in. That's not getting hot at all. Yeah, it's just getting warm straight away. It's getting warm straight away. It's really hot. Oh, it's really hot. Yeah, it's very hot in the middle. Very hot. And you can see, I think, because it's remelting the thermal paste, right? It's very hot. And I think it turns... Oh, look. Oh, so look. Watch, right? So now we leave it in. So it's getting colder again, right? So it's hot. It's getting colder again, Tech. Look at this. It's still plugged in. Still plugged in. Look. Now it's orange light. And now it's gone cold. So it's almost like that initial, when you put it in initially, it turns really hot and then it turns off. The power supply turns off. Thermal protection. Oh, so so we think it's just overheating, right? That makes sense. So the board is just overheating. That's what's happening. It's going, nope, it's getting way too hot. That makes sense. See, this is what I've done this stream for. It's just like find out a little bit more about it, and you know, because we now figured out that it's actually just turning off because of the thermal stuff. It's just turning off because it's getting too hot. So that's good. What's going on, the best? Welcome. So I've already tried reapplying the thermal paste. I've already tried that. This is actually new thermal paste that I've got on the heatsink and I've got on the APU. It's new thermal paste. What is the metal under that grill? Under here? Are you talking about around here? I don't know. Sorry, what is under the metal grill? I think it's just caps. I don't know why it's there. So that's what it is. Thermal protection, is it? Okay. Put back the heatsink and look to see if it turns off at the same time. Okay. So I can do that, can't I, by plugging this in? Do I have to put should I put the heatsink back on? Just like that. And we'll see if it turns off the same time as the... Okay, ready? So the fan is now in. I have to put the clamp on too. Reclamp everything to be sure. Okay. I don't need to Let's reclamp it. Where is the clamp? Miss your clamp. There you are. I don't need to put the screws in, do I? Oh no. Dude, when I put this back yesterday, it was easy. When I put this back yesterday, it was surprisingly easy. I feel like I'm just not. That's not going to happen this time. I swear I just pushed it yesterday. I literally just pushed it down. Maybe I need to put them all back at the same time. Maybe that helps now. Jesus. Right, same time. Here we go. Ready? Come on. One more. There we go. Do you want me to screw it back in or not? I'll just leave it like that. I can't screw it back in, can I? Because screwing it back in is on this part. Yeah, just leave it like that. So just leave the X clamp in, I'm assuming. And then we're just going to see now. Ready? So this is pushed down. We're going to put some power into the board. And we're going to put the PSU here so you guys can see what happens. See if it turns off roughly at the same time. Right, you ready? Now watch the fan. Okay? Watch the fan. Here we go. Watch the fan. See that? It's spun. Now this light. See nothing. And then it's going to turn off. So it's like it's trying to spin. If it gets too hot because the fan isn't spinning, then shuts itself down. Nice. No screws. Check for voltage on the fan connector. Does the fan move if you push it? No. And now it's just, you see how it's turning itself off? See how it's turning itself off? Flick the fan, see if it starts spinning. I'll take it out and try again. Ready? I've done that yesterday, I think. So I've taken it out, I put it in. Nothing. See that? Try and either way, it should go this way, I think. But it's just nothing's happening. See that? And it's still on. Nothing. Turned on for a long time though. Now it's off. Now it's off. Just disconnect it again. Bridge the power on button? Oh Christ. That's a question. That's a question and a half. Where the flip is the power on button on this bad boy? I could just put it on. I haven't actually. No, I know this sounds stupid, but I haven't turned it on to a TV. I haven't even tried the connection to a TV because I saw no point in it. Because I was like, if it's just not turning on, there's no point in trying to connect it to a TV. I thought there's no point in trying the picture because if it doesn't work, then what's the point of trying it on a TV, you know? Xbox always spins the fan when the power is plugged in. Interesting to know. So you're saying, so Phil, do you reckon to check the do you reckon to check the voltage on the fans? How would I? So what would I put this onto? Do you reckon? What do you reckon the voltage would be on the fan? It says 9. It says 12 volts, 50 amps. Sorry, 0.5 amps. So DC 12 volts, 0.5 amps. So should I just put it on 20? Should I just put it on 20 volts and give it a try? Or not? So I've got nothing, but would it be the... I don't know which ones it will be. The Xbox does something weird. So I put it on... if I put it on 20 volts, should be okay. It's off now. So if I plug it in and try it, right? I don't know where to go to and from though. So if I plug it in, it turns. There we go. So it's turned, and then I'm just going to try the first two. So it had 3, and then it turned off. I'm trying the next two. 3.2, and then it turned off. I'll try the next two. Turns off. 4 point something turns off. 2.3 turns off. 3.0, then it went down to 0.26, and then off. 3.79. So when I first touch it, it's got like 2 point something. There we go. It's got 3.79, and then just turn up. It's still on 3.50. I'm getting 3.5, 3.2, 3.1, 3.16. I've got 3.16 volts now. Now I've got nothing. How does this work, guys? I'm just holding black. I'm just holding black wire to this. How's it got a voltage? How does that work? That's annoying. I'll put black on ground. Okay, fine. Let me try again. Out. In. Yeah, you're right. I was. I was. Yeah. I was on AC. Yeah. Okay, so black on ground. 0.07. 2.93. There we go. 2.93 volts is what I've got. 2.93 volts. Does that sound about right? Oh, there we go. 12.2. 12.2. There we go. 12.2. Oh, you guys can't even bloom and see because I put that there. Oh, it's turned off now. There we go. 12.2. So the fan should be spinning, right? If it's got 12.2, it should be like going round, no? Or am I being an idiot? It's got 12.2. Look at that, third pin. I don't know, man. What's going on, chat? And it just turned then. You see that when I unplugged it, it turned. Something's going on. Dude, so maybe it's not sensing the fan and turning off. But it's got 12 volts, no? But it's got the 12 volts. Surely it wouldn't be saying 12 volts if it wasn't sensing it, or is that completely wrong? Do you know what I mean? Let me put that back. Put 12 volts into the fan. I can't because my bench power supply doesn't work. I don't have the cables for it. Check standby voltages on the board. Check standby voltages on the board. There should be somewhere to pick with all the standby voltages in the net. Standby voltages. I don't know what standby voltages are. I'll have a look. Standby voltages. Xbox One. Xbox One S. Xbox One S. Xbox One S. Powered on Xbox, stayed on for a few seconds and powered off. Power brick went white to orange, opened it up, blew it out, got a heat gun and heated the area fan / heatsink for about 4 to 5 minutes. Flipped it over, tightened the 4 heatsink screws at the bottom of the system, powered it up and problem solved. Microsoft makes faulty power bricks. Wait a minute, die out. No, because this one's fine. How is that the answer? So my friend had the same problem, put a hairdryer up to the vents and blew out all the dust and it turned on and worked. Xbox One, can't send links here. Google Xbox One standby diagrams. Googled. And is it the first link, is it? No, that's Xbox One S though, no? Which link is it? I've got Xbox One S standby voltages. If that's what it is. If that's where you're looking. If the fan doesn't spin, board will know. Maybe it checks RPM and if it's 0 it drops in safety mode. When you see the voltage ramp up on that pin from 3 to 12 volts, whatever, that may be the board pushing more power to try and get the fan to spin. No progress at the moment, Toxo. How can I send you links? Discord is probably best bet, dude. Try it. No, I know. I was thinking that, Stez, but I don't know, man. Guys, should I swap my fan over? Should I swap my fan over from my other Xbox? What do you guys think? Because that means I have to take it out fully though, because I have to get the clamp out and stuff. That's a working Xbox though. That's a working Xbox, dude. Oh no. Oh, you guys are cruel, man. You guys are cruel. Technic, would that help you as well? I've got another Xbox, so then I guess we can just try and troubleshoot, right? Oh god, it is probably going to be that, isn't it? Oh my god. Alright, well, I don't know what I'm going to do with all these blimmin' screws everywhere and stuff. Christ. At least you know 100%. Yeah. No, you're 100% correct, man. You're 100% correct. I don't know where to put all this stuff. Let me put all of this in one place, so then at least that way I don't get confused with the two. Because my Xbox is in better condition than this one, I'll tell you that. Send me a PM, please, on Discord. I will do, my man. Have you joined the Joey Does Tech one? There should be a link in this description for the Joey Does Tech Discord. If you join that, and then you should just be able to message me. If you try that, dude. That might be the best way. Quickest way, anyway. Tech, do you think I should check the voltages first, or do you think I should swap the fan from my other Xbox? What do you think I should do first of all? Because I know what chat is saying. I know what you guys want. I know exactly what you guys want. Surely that deserves a thumbs up. Check voltages first. Okay, yeah. So join the Discord. There we go. I can see you said what. Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna say yo. There we go. Let's have a look, guys. We're gonna have a look at the voltages real quick. He's going to send me a link. Fan isn't the problem, he says. Okay, there we go. See? Nice. Join Discord. Yeah, I've just sent you a link on Discord, dude. Sorry, I've just sent you a message saying hello. Okay, so this is what... Oh, wow, this is actually really, really cool. Oh, it's upside down. All right, let me just at least replicate. Wait, shall I take the fan off? No, because there doesn't seem to be any voltages in the way of where the fan is. So if I replicate what way round this is, and is this DC? Look at all those ground points. Okay. Sweet. You must clean the corrosion first. It's very possible, man. There's still quite a bit of corrosion on this board. Still quite a bit. Joey, I just tested with my Xbox. Plug in power, light goes from orange to white, then a few seconds later back to orange. Nothing is wrong with my Xbox. Oh. So maybe the APU just gets hot on all the Xboxes then, and then goes like into a standby state, no? That is interesting. All DC. Take ground off any connector. Can I not use the ground on the board? Can I not use this here? Is that okay, or is that like blasphemy? Can I use like this ground point here? So I'm going to check all of the ground points, guys, okay? If you want the link, I'll post a link of the picture that I've got in the Discord so you guys can follow along. That's probably going to be the best way to do it. Can you guys see? There we go. You guys should be able to see that link, right? I've just put a link not in the Discord, in the chat. So I've put a link in the chat for you guys to see. And if you guys want to follow along with me, you can. Feel free to. So I need to check all of these voltages to make sure that I'm getting the voltages that show on the screen, okay? So let's try that. So you guys can see what I've got here. I'm going to place that over here. I'm going to put the multimeter on this side. So I should put this to what, 20? Should I put this to 20 volts? Does that sound right, tech? Or chat? And let me just check that I've got the multimeters in sight. There we go. Let's put it down here. And you guys can play along with me. Let's try this. This is a fun one, eh? Alright, ready? So all I need to do is go was it red to ground? Take ground. 20 is enough, right? Sweet. Did you say, is it red? Is it black to ground? Or is it red to ground? I think it's black to ground, right? Doesn't matter, does it? Okay, here we go. So first one is a... Oh God, where the hell is that? Wait. Wait. Bro, that doesn't exist! That one doesn't exist, chat. If you guys are looking at the picture... That's not there! That transistor isn't there! Here! Am I wrong? There's no transistor here. Maybe the power button or the connection is faulty. If you could start it up, otherwise you may know, but I don't know how. Yeah, it's true. Yep. What if you're doing all this testing is faulty power button? The button is capacitive, right? Not physical button. Wonder if there's a way to bypass. Yeah. Guys, am I different board revision? Is it? Is it a different board? Because bro, this one doesn't have a thingamajigma bob. It definitely doesn't have a transistor there. You may have a revised PCB if it's not there. Take over your... Steve, I know what your game is. You just want to see me take apart the other one. A different motherboard version. My Xbox OG doesn't have the notorious clock capacitor because it's a later version. This is 1540. This is 001. Steve, I know you're exact, man. Just take it apart. But the thing is, though, the easiest thing to do would be to just take. Well, not the easiest. I'll take that back. The best thing to do would probably be to just take. I can't believe that doesn't have a transistor. Maybe it's meant to. Am I right in thinking that it might have to have a transistor, guys? Look next to the front panel connector. Here are test points for power on, eject, etc. Look next to the front panel connector. Do you know they're very, very rusty? Well, not rusty, but they're very, let's just say they're very dirty. Can you guys see this? They're very dirty. Should I give that a clean? Should I give that a clean? Maybe? Oh, should we give that a little bit of a clean? Maybe we should give it a little bit of a clean. Where's the power? I'm sweating. Ah. Sander, what's going on, man? Welcome. Hey, Chris. How you doing, mate? Welcome. Should be like a push button to bypass the power. You have to with a screwdriver bridge the power. Okay, clean them, then bridge them. Should be like a push button. It does not. Same behavior as Joey's Xbox. Plug-in power, fan kicks, and no action. Mind you about my PC. How you doing, Chris? Let's get some IP on that, guys. I was about to put some energy on it then. Some like sneak energy drink. That wouldn't be good, would it? Let me turn this down as tad. Hello? Actually, do you know what? Maybe this will help. Thank you guys so much, by the way, for just hanging around and chilling out and trying to help me fix this, because I'm useless, you know that. Okay, a little bit of IPA. There's a cold eject. There's a warm. It says warm button. Warm power, warm, cold eject. Like, what are these cold and warms? Is my Xbox a little bit chilly? I'm just cleaning the pathway as well. There's a lot of caps here that probably tell it to do something, right? There's this. It actually says swag, by the way. It says swag. Do I push the swag button? Is that what I do? Oh my god! Look at this. Look at all this dirt. So much dirt. Guys, which power points do I bridge out of interest? Do we know? I've got cold eject. I've got power. Oh, it just says there's one here that says power. Is that? Is there meant to be stuff there, or is there not? I don't think so. I don't know if you got the back of my head there. Apologies. Okay, so plug-in power, fan kits, no action. Man bun is man bun went down. Crusader is good. How about you? I'm good, thanks, my guy. Should be the two right below power. So when you say bridge them, so I'm going to put the power in now, right? So power's in. Fan kicked a little bit, you guys didn't see. and then you say bridge them. What am I going to bridge them with? What can I bridge them with, guys? What should I bridge them with? Tweezers. What? Oh, I think I've got some tweezers. Yeah, these would be perfect, I think. Tongue. These tweezers like this. If I went like that, boom, boom. Is that going to work? Do I just do that? Let me plug it in. I'm going to test now. You ready? Here we go. So I'm plugging it in. The tongue is cool. Alright, here we go. Ready? Nothing. It's turned off. LED on power brick should go black to white. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think this is on. The power's obviously in, but nothing's still happening with the fan. Check for voltage on them. What, on the power button? Zero point zero 0.01, 0.02. Me, it's going mental. Once did someone say that you need the Xbox from the signal from the TV? We need a HDMI for it to switch on. I don't think so. Technic hasn't said that, and Technic works with Xboxes. So here's the voltage meter, right? One side of this button should be 3.3 volts. So if I go ground, I think this is ground. About to find, is that ground? I think so. You see how much it's jumping? Why is that jumping around so much? If I go to the other side, nothing. Which is obviously going to be ground, right? So that's going to be negative. But then this side, is that jumping around? See that? Any idea? Are you saying it should be that if it's on? The voltage is just jumping everywhere, man. The voltage is just jumping everywhere. And that's on 2. Should it be on 2 or should I put it on 20? Let me put it on 20. Maybe that's why, because it's 3, right? We get 0.4. Sorry, 0.04, 0.03, 0.02. Just jumping everywhere. Just not consistent. It's not having it. Shall I check the voltage lines? Should we do that now that we've obviously got it plugged in and there's a bit of power there? Should we check that? Check the voltage in the link. Yeah. So I'm going to be okay to do that whilst it's plugged in, right? Again, the link is in the chat if you guys want to play with me. Looks like the 3.3 volt power rail has gone. Check the other 3.3 volts and see if you can see where it disappears. So that's a 3.3. Okay, let's try that. So if we go back onto 20, so again, if I go onto ground, so this is on ground here. So another 3.3 is the one above the 4, which is this one here, the cold. That's 3.3. That's, well, 3.29. Should it be exactly 3.3 or 3.29? Okay, so that's okay. So this is where it's messed up. So the power on button does not get the volts. Okay, that's good. This is nice. So if we then follow the blue, so the cold, this, nothing. 3.3. Okay, and then we also have, is that a blue one there? Is that a blue one? So if I follow around for the 3.3 volts, so if I follow the power rail, you said, yeah? So I'm following it, I'm following it, and then it goes up to all sorts of business up here. So this pin as well should have 3.3. Ooh! What? What? I didn't do anything! It's not going to blow up, is it? What's going on? It's the fan's working. What's happening? What's just happened? No flipping way. I didn't do anything. Plug in the HDMI? What? I didn't do anything. I literally haven't done it. I'm so confused right now, chat. So confused. Like, what's going on? Okay, so if I pull up, I'm just going to try something real quick. Wrong one. This one? No. This one? Yeah, okay. Oh no, it stopped. Why has it stopped? Guys, do we know there's a reason why it stopped? Do you think? It just stopped working. It's orange. It's orange. Due to no hard drive, etc, etc. Should I try and power it on? Should I try it the same way? Should I try the same thing that I've done? And see if it works? I can't believe what's going on. I'm so shocked that I've managed to get this work by just shorting something. Yeah, I haven't got HDMI. The only HDMI I've got is plugged right into this monitor. Yep. So I'm going to have to go dark for a bit, guys, I think. Unless this is the HDMI. Oh, I've got one. Yes. Yes, I've got one. I've got one. Sweet. Okay, I have got one. Okay, so I'm just going to plug this into the TV now. So let's put that in there. But the error code is probably going to be because of the hard drive, no? Oh, I can't believe it's working. Wait a minute. What's up, Josh? Get that HDMI plugged in. All right, let's get this HDMI plugged in. I'm assuming it's. God, they look so different. Okay, that's plugged in. So I'll plug the HDMI in. The TV needs power, doesn't it? That would be good, guys. Does the TV need power to turn on? That's a joke, by the way. That's how bad I am at repairs. I can't believe it's turning on. I'm so shocked. It's actually unbelievable. So over here at Joey Does Tech. Oh, wait a minute. Can I use the capture card? No, because it's plugged into the camera. I was thinking about just using the capture card, and then that way you guys can see, but I can't because it's using the overhead camera. So I'm just plugging the TV in now, and I'm going to hold it up for you. No way am I getting this to work. No way. Okay. Let me turn the TV on and put it on HDMI. Here we go. So this is going to be a Joey Does Tech special, okay? So much could go wrong here. So much could go wrong here, but I'm okay with that. Let's just bring this wire over here and put this down here. Right, I'm going to short it again, okay? Okay, here we go. I'm going to short it again. Ready? Scene 2, here we go. I'm going to short it now. That goes there. That goes on here. Boom. I feel like a mad scientist. Right. Oh, that's AV. Oh, no. Oh, quick. Oh. Source. No, wrong one. I'm doing it backwards. Oh, dear. Quick. Source. Customer. It's not plugged. It's not plugged in. What? It's plugged in. What are you talking about? Nothing's coming on. It's not recognising it. You see? HDMI is blacked out. Nothing connected. Let me try a different HDMI port. Because you never know. Guys, would I get an error message about no hard drive, or should I? Okay, so it's just turned off. It's just the power brick's just turned off again. I'm not getting an error message. I'm not getting an error message. I'm not getting anything on the screen. Unplug power from the board and reset maybe. Fan stop spinning. Yes, fan stop spinning now. Okay, I'll reset it. So I'm going to pull it out from the board, and I'm plugging it back in, and I'm going to short it again. The fan's just spun. The on power button doesn't work still, by the way. That's not working. So if I do this, no, it doesn't. And then second pin on that connector for whatever reason turns on, like no idea. I'll tell you when the fan's spinning. The fan's not spinning now. Oh, it just went dead. So it didn't spin that time. Shall I plug in the Shall I plug in? Oh, that's a really good shout, Stez. Oh, that's a really good shout. That's such a good shout. God, you're absolutely crushing it, dude. You're on a roll today, man. I might have had it on HDMI out and not HDMI in, or vice versa. Christ. Okay, it's shorted. It's spinning up. Nothing just yet. Nothing HDMI 1. Nothing HDMI 2. I'm going to put it in HDMI 1, see if anything pops up. Still nothing HDMI 1. I've put it in the one that's next to the power supply. So I think that's the correct one that it's meant to go into. I think. Still nothing. Nothing. It's not displaying an image. and then it just turns off. Okay. Also double check that you're on HDMI out. Yes, yeah. No idea. Yeah. HDMI port next to the power port is output. Yep, cool. So I've got that plugged in now. Imagine the HDMI cable is broken. Felt like we were on something there for a moment. So do I. Now it was spinning. It's just not displaying a image, and then it stops spinning. So what could that mean, guys? So I can short it to get the power on, but it just doesn't display anything on the TV. HDMI works fine because I use it for work. I know that the HDMI is good because it works for my screen when I'm working. Yeah, I'll plug in the I'll plug in. I'll tell you what, because it hasn't got disk drive either, right? So I'll plug in I'll plug in the hard drive and I'll plug in the disk drive and I'll see if that changes anything. I don't know what's meant to happen, so let's try that. Just take the power out. Should I leave it for a second before doing it? Guys, make sure you hit the thumbs up button, by the way, if you enjoyed this. I am. OS in the hard drive. I would expect an error, but maybe it does nothing without it. Potentially. Yeah, I had 3.3 volts on the eject button, I think. Yeah, I had 3.3 volts on the eject button, but I didn't have anything on the power button. You should get an error code on display without it. Okay. So, I can't remember where this actually goes. I know where it plugs in, but I don't know where the standoffs go. I think it's this way. No. Oh, come on, Joey. Leave it out. I don't even need to plug it into Wi-Fi for the time being. Just leave it as it is. That's not for that. That goes there, I think. Yeah, and then that goes there. Okay, that's that on, and then yeah, it stands over here like that. Okay, fine. Hard drive is in, and I'm going to put, like I said, the disk drive as well. Just going to plug it in. Not even going to. I don't even think I need to put it on the board really, but I do need to plug it in just in case. Let's just see what happens. Guys, is anything going to short out, or is it going to be okay with everything plugged in as it is? Oh, but now, see, now I can't do the disk drive. Now I can't turn it on though because the disk drive is plugged in. That's where I'm at. I'll show you. So I've just plugged the disk drive in, which is here, right? So I plugged the disk drive in, but that's what I was using to turn it on. So should I stick something down there to turn it on, do you think? Try using the 3.3 volts from the eject button to the power back. Try using the 3.3 eject button. Oh, okay, fine. So try and... Okay, wait there. I think there's a disc in here as well, guys. It would be good to find out what disc it is. Wait there. I just have to kind of move that out of the way slightly. So what you're saying, put it back onto what it was before, and just try and short... I'm not going to be able... Let me take the disk drive off and see if that works. Wait there. I also don't have the power on. I'll try it just with the hard drive. I'll try it without the... Let me try and plug it in now. Alright. So it turns on again. And then I'm just gonna try it in with the hard drive and then we'll swap it. Okay. So I'm just gonna short it again. So black to ground. And then first pin here. There we go. And now it's on. I think. Start spinning. Come on. Maybe it's going to turn off. Maybe I didn't do it. Should be on, I think. There we go. Now it's on. Okay, so I'm just waiting for the hard drive's plugged in. Okay, that's good. Let's see if anything comes on the picture. Oh! Wait! Wait! It's a black screen. Oh my god, let's go, baby! What do you mean? Ah, I can kiss it. Come on. Show me some sort of error code. Please. Oh wait, it must just work. Let's go. Let's go. So it does need. Okay, so that's a good one to know. That at least that's what I need then. I need the hard drive in to make sure it powers on. Oh, my arm's aching. The question is it going to stay on? That's the next thing, right? Ow. Does it stay on? Fortnite? Are you having a laugh? Fortnite? What are you doing? Oh my god. Bro, I can't believe this is working. Do you know what, man? This game, as in the repair tech game is just... I could cry with happiness that I've got this working. I don't know how, and there's no way I could have done it without your guys' help, but look at it, man. It works. Now, hold on. I need to know why it doesn't power on. So that's the next thing, right? So we have this bad boy working, but to work it, to get it working, I need to short it. So I need to find out now why the on button doesn't work and why there's not 3.3 volts getting to the on button. So that's going to be the next step. Can't believe it. I'm actually in shock. Guys, am I okay just to pull the power cord? Am I okay just to pull the power cord? Is that okay? It's getting heavy now. I'm going to assume I am because I've been doing it all the time, but I just didn't know whether it was going to like do anything to the hard drive. Oh my god, I'm so flipping happy, bro. You best believe there'll be a video on this. Crikey. And, do you know what the best thing is, guys? It'll be a midweek video. Because if I do a live stream... No, it's okay. I was going to say it smells a little bit funky, but... It's probably because it hasn't been turned on in such a long time. But it doesn't smell funky as in like burn funky, it just smells a bit funky. Okay, hold on. Now we need to go to the next step. Alright. So I'm just going to take the HDMI out. I'm just going to leave it over the side. I can't believe it. So, okay, what do you guys recommend power-wise now? Because that's the next issue we're going to have, right? The next issue is that we've got the power rail, which isn't the button itself isn't receiving power. So let me just unplug the hard drive and get this back off. I can't believe this is working, man. Honestly, Stez, you're a nearly swore. Stez, you're a legend, absolute legend. And so are you, Tidda, Froz, John, Technic, Phil, Super King YouTube, everybody, Leon, everyone who's in here, you guys, Josh, you're all legends. Crusander, like everybody here. Doge, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome. If that doesn't deserve a thumbs up, by the way, I don't know what does, guys. Right? I'm actually so like, I'm sweating. I'm actually sweating. Get a bunch of IPA and clean everything. I done that yesterday, you know. I done that yesterday. As in everything on there. Shall I take off the fan as well and just literally just pour IPA on it and give it a good scrub with a toothbrush? Is that what I should do? I done that yesterday. Can you zoom in on that power pad again? Yeah, man. Here. Clean the fan and heatsink. That's what I'm thinking, Phil. There must be a broken trace around there because they're close together. What do you say, Phil? Sorry. Could he not put a small jumper wire from the eject 3.3 volt pad to the power pad, which is missing the 3.3 volts? So it'll go from here to here. However, the issue being there is that I don't have any, what do you call it? Conformal conformal coating, is that what it's called? I don't have any of that stuff. It's still very dirty. Oh yeah, it's still ridiculously dirty. You can see like all the stuff around here and all the connectors and stuff. That just took a bunch of IPA though, this did. Okay, let's give it a good clean then, shall we, guys? So let's do that. Let me just get some IPA and literally pour it on. Is that what we're going to do? We're going to literally pour on the IPA, yeah? I shouldn't really replace the thermal paste again, should I? I can't believe it's on. What the flip? Don't scratch any. Don't do it, Joey. Probably best to do it this way because there's no traces around here. There's loads of traces around there that I just don't want to go anywhere near. Just careful, Joey. Careful, man. Come on! Oh, that one came off. Haha. I need something better than this, man. I need something better. I need something like a tougher screwdriver, because that one I think bends a bit too much. This one should be good, I think. I hope. 4 minutes behind. Toxo, you catch it up, my man. Right, guys, note to self. I'm going to get one of those tools today that Coda's got, where you can use it to get off like this X thing really easily. I'm going to get one of them. I need to get a new battery pack for my camera, for my DSLR, because it keeps blimmin' turning off randomly. Touch wood, it's been okay this stream, but it does just turn off randomly. And I need to get some conformal coating. That's a thing. I need to make like a list, don't I? I need to make a list of stuff that I need to get, like items and stuff, you know? Okay, so I should just be able to pull this off now. Oh, wait, what's still connected, man? Have I still got something connected? Oh, the actual fan. That would be a really, really, really good thing to take off, wouldn't it, Joey? Sweet. Okay, so that fan goes over there. Now, let's get some IPA and juice this up with IPA. Toothbrush and IPA. Where's my toothbrush? Where's my toothbrush? Hey, where's my toothbrush? Hey. Next on Joey Destroys Traces. If you want a blue conformal coating, I can send you a syringe. I'll probably just buy some, my dude. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. Pour IPA on it, guys. Shall I just go for it or not? Like, shall I just? Nah, I'm probably not gonna. I'm probably just gonna dip and dab. Who remembers dip dab? I think that's a UK thing. Dip dab. I mean, I'm just gonna put so much IPA all over this. And just scrub it up like a bath in a tub. Probably going to follow the voltage line as well, just to make sure. Because that makes sense. I just don't know why the power button doesn't work. It's really baffling, you know. Really baffling. This is a very, 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 very nice part of the whole process, I guess, isn't it? This is a very nice part of the whole process. Just giving everything a nice clean. Feeling good. No, yeah, I appreciate it. Big ultrasonic would be great for this. I don't know what that is. I'm sure Joe will get the green yellowy pen out for the highlights. Oh, what for like showing people what I've done or stuff? Yeah, I should do. Should do. If that's what you're talking about. Get rid of all the dust and stuff that's around here. Look, it's so dusty. Straight back in. Look at this. You get all that IPA around here. Look, all that IPA. Get in there, all around, dude. So much IPA on the board everywhere. I remember, right, when I started looking at Xboxes and stuff. You know the coder. So I went into his stream, and I saw him literally pour so much IPA onto a board. I was like, no way. I was like, what's this guy doing, man? Like, why is he just pouring so much stuff onto a like a board? What's going on? Like, I was just speaking to myself, and it turns out that obviously IPA is fine for electrics, but I just didn't know that you could literally just pour it on. I could just do this if I wanted to and let it dry and it'll be fine. But you know, when you start these things, like you hear everywhere that just any form of liquid is bad for motherboards, you know, and just like electronics in general. Any form of liquid is really, really bad. So when I saw Coda just putting stuff on, I was like, wow, like what's this guy doing? I need to make sure I scrub all of the power lines. That's the thing, because again, these power lines, I just don't know why the button's not working for the power down here. Let's get some more down here, shall we? Slap it on like bad. Ooh, that hurt. Like bad wax. Let's just put it on like bad wax. There's got to be something down here, maybe even potentially that's just not working properly. Hey. Has to be. Has to be something that doesn't work as it should. As it should do. As it should be working. Has to be something on this board. What about the other side, guys? Should I do the other side, or is the other side okay? Can we just leave that? Let's put a nice big blob over here, shall we? Just get it all cleaned up. Loads of IPA. Loads of IPA. Then we're going to let it all dry. Let it all dry. I think that'll do. I think we've done good. I'm just going to put a little bit more in the eject place. I'm going to let that dry for a sec. Okay. You remember Dip Dab? Nice. Yeah, Dip Dab was a thing, man. Ultrasonic toothbrush. Oh, big ultrasonic cleaner with about 15 litres of volume. Oh wow. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. DJ Crispy Fingers, I love your name. What's going on, man? Welcome. Maybe I'll order one. Below $100. That's not too bad. Guys, just waiting for this to dry. And then, whilst this is drying, we'll what should I try after this? Should I try and plug in and try and bridge the power and check the voltage? Should I check the voltage on the power button to see if it works? Man, there's so much dirt actually between these around this area of the board. Like that is absolutely disgusting, man. Guys, look how much I've just seen, right? Look how much dirt is on this area of the board right there. Look at this. Look at this area. I need something thinner. Oh, I know what I've got. Pog. Not something that thin, by the way. Dirty-minded chat. Okay, I've got this, which is like a brush, quite a thin brush. Is it this one? Yeah, that'll do. Because that should just be able to get between. This thing. I think I just realised what you did. I'm really, really good, thank you, DJ Crispy Fingers. Really, really good, man. Thank you. When you shorted that drive, that was you telling the Xbox you would put a CD in the drive, so it booted itself up. Oh, well, that makes sense. Yeah, because it's the disk drive that I was plugging into, right? These bits of dust, man, are absolutely disgusting. Get off, man. Why are there so many like bits of dust in between things? Do you know, I don't understand. I don't understand how people can't look after their stuff well, you know. That's what confuses me the most. Obviously, I'm not expecting, you're not expecting people to go in between, onto their motherboard and do stuff, but do you know what I mean? This area of the board looks really dirty, actually. This is quite a stern, like a powerful brush, you know. This one. There we go. That's a lot better than what it was, I think. A lot tidier. A lot tidier. Is there a broken or short trace in the board? We don't know. So what we've done so far, and I'm probably going to sound really stupid for trying to explain this or like this. I'm really dumb, by the way. So this is the motherboard of an Xbox One. The power button down here wasn't working, so we couldn't get it to power on at all. So what I done by accident was, well, it wasn't by accident. So there's a guy in the chat called Technic Nerd AT, and he said try the voltage points around the board. So I was looking for the 3.3 volt power line because that's what was used to turn the board on is 3.3 volts. So I checked it and there was no voltage on the where it should be. It was like 0.1 or something. So then I followed the power line, and the next part on the picture, which is linked in the chat, by the way, if you scroll up there should be a link in the chat. It goes up to here, and this displays that it should be 3.3 volts as well. And when I shorted it, because I had the black pin on negative and then the red pin was on here, it turned on. And I was like, what the flip? It's turned on. The fan's spinning. That's where we're at. That was skills. Not going to lie. I thought this was a goner. So did I, man. You are a lucky sod. Why, Phil? Is it lucky that I figured that out? So, guys, shall I try that again then? Now that the board is dry-ish. Or should I do the other side of the board, chat? What do you think? Should I clean the other side of the board with some IPA as well? Or should we just leave it as is? What do you think? Yeah, I'd done that yesterday. So in the video that I put up, Tech, I cleaned this panel with IPA. I just spat on the board. That's not good. So here is where I cleaned up. But I mean, look at the state of this on the back. So I think the corrosion had got in and messed up the power button because this looks all corroded here. But I cleaned this port out with IPA. Can you see here? The pin still looks like it's got corrosion on to me. Fraz, my guy, coming in with a £5 super chat. Thank you. You're an absolute legend. I appreciate you so much, Fraz. GG's, my guy. GG's. Man, clean the whole lot. If you can see corrosion, get rid of it on the back side. It's on ground though. The corrosion on this side is on ground. I think it's only like slight corrosion. It's like here. I'll put a bit of IPA on it. So I think it should be fine. But yeah, the front panel itself, I'll actually show you something that I've just discovered actually. Yeah, look, that's all corrosion because when I get rid of the like the leftover flux, you can see here, look. Can you see all of that? It's corrosion, man. Thank you, Fraz. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I want to see 3.3 volts on that power switch pad before you spend a lot of time cleaning it. So do I, Phil. So do I, because otherwise it's just not going to work. What's the point of this if I can't get the on button to work, right? Okay, so yeah, I'm just looking at this. I don't know if you guys can see in here, right? I need to try and get this to focus properly. How am I gonna? Can you guys see on here and here? There's like a little bit of marking on the pads. Can you see that on the left and right pads? They're either raised. You see that? So I tell you what I can do, chat, is I can test to make sure that this whole port section here, I can test to see if it's connected to the pins and to see if it's making a stable connection. How's that? I can see if it's got, if I use continuity mode, I'll be able to see the pads connected, right? To the board. Either side. Fact or fiction? So, I don't know how I'm going to do this. Wait a minute. Good so far. Good so far. Good so far. Good so far. Yeah, all the pins on the bottom side of this connector are fine. They all connect to the back of the board. So surely that means the connection's okay, right? They all connect to the back of the board. I am going to scrape that one a little bit though, because I feel like there is like a white bit on it. I've just got rid of it. So hopefully, maybe that will do something. So I need the 3.3 volts to get to this power button. Correct or false? Does your other Xbox have the same power button panel? It does. It does. Yeah, it does. But we're not getting voltage to the power button at the moment, so that's the worry. So we don't need that. So if I plug this back in, we're not getting power. We're not getting voltage. So that's the worry at the moment. So if I move this over, I'll just put power back in. I know the fan's not on, so it's just gonna overheat. But if I put this to, I'll wait for it to turn off, because when the power brick goes orange, it means there's power running through the board, but it's off. So I put this back to 20, and then black on ground, and then onto the power, 0.3. See that? 0.3 volts? That should be 3.3. But then if I go to, I'm not going to go back to where I was. If I go to eject, oh wait a minute, eject isn't. It's the one above. It's not eject. Sorry, it's not eject. It's the one next to that. So wait a minute. So warm. So on cold, there's a cold button here, right? There's a cold button. I don't know if you guys can see where I'm putting it, right? So there's a cold button. On that cold button, I'm getting 3.24. On the eject button, I'm not getting anything. I'm not getting anything on eject. Eject is 0.15, 0.2, and obviously then you've got ground. But I don't think there was voltage for eject on the picture that I was looking at. No, there was 3.3 on the eject button. So it's the eject button and the power button that aren't getting what they need. So that's on eject, 0 point whatever. That's on power, 0 point whatever. And if I go to warm, cold, 3.24. What about warm? Warm's not meant to get anything. Cold is, as well as this and that. Yeah, so that's on 3.25 as well. So that coming in is fine. It's this line here, which connects to this. What about this little bit here? Or so I reckon there's something going on. What about with these capacitors? Wait, there's some capacitors here. So if I go ground, and then to these little capacitors that are here, RF. Question is, are these capacitors? I don't know what these are. What are these? RF, guys. What are RF? RF, R5. What are these? What are these little R5 things? There is resistor. Okay, but they don't touch that going through there. Let me see where this goes then. So if that goes, so I'm going to follow this little line. So I'm going to use the eject one. So it goes down to here, the R4. That goes there. Does that have? Let me see if that has voltage. Has that got any voltage next to it? These little buttons here. That's got 1.45. Oh no, it's just dropped now, so that should be something. That's got 3.3. Hold on then. So eject doesn't have anything, but that one does. Why? That one does. Guys, check this out, right? Look at this. Italian, what's going on, man? Welcome. Hey, just joined. Little recap. Should we give a quick recap to say what's going on, and then we can all go from there. Do you have any experience, Italian, in some repairs? Okay, so just really quickly, I've got an Xbox One. The Xbox One power brick was fine. This is a faulty Xbox One. The report was, or the fault was that it doesn't turn on. So after inspecting the board and having a look, we took everything off. Like the board is literally completely stripped. When we took everything off, we found out eventually that there's no voltage going to the power button. So we tricked the system into turning on by forcing an eject with a disk drive, which was I shorted to this here, and it booted the system up. So we know that the system boots. I'm skipping out a lot, by the way. The APU originally was getting really hot, and I was freaking out, but it was getting really hot. But that seems fine. The issue that we have is that power and eject aren't getting any voltage. So I'm going to assume that there is a damaged trace somewhere, hence why we can't get voltage. So what I'm doing now is I'm trying to follow the trace as best I can to see if I can work out where the hell there is a damaged trace. So let me zoom in actually a little bit so you guys can see where I'm trying to look. So this is, so if I go, however, what I'm trying to explain, right, you guys can see this, okay? Can I get your opinions on this? I'm on 20 volts DC, yeah? I'm going black probe on ground, okay? And then I'm taking the positive and I'm putting it on cold. When I put it on cold, I get 3.26 volts, which is what it should be, 3.3. When I put it onto eject, I get 0.04, so we know that there's an issue there. However, this is the however. When I put it on the little silver box, which is just down below that, there's a tiny little silver box. I don't know if you can see exactly where I'm pointing to. It's just here, yeah? When I put it to here, I get 3.3. I get 3.26 volts. So the power line is fine. Because it wouldn't be going 3.3 volts to here, would it? And I'm going to guess that this is the same here. So let me just double check that method. So on this little one down here, that's 3.19. This one here is 3.19. This is 3.19. So that means that along the line is fine. Voltage is fine along the line. It's just when we get to these bits that it's failing. So why would that be, chat? Why would it fail dead on the power button itself? Because that's what's happening. I'm thinking resoldering as well. me just scrape away. I'm just doing a little bit of scraping. Just a little bit of scraping to see if that's going to help. Maybe there's a little bit of moisture or something on there. No, 0.11, 0.5. It's just flickering all over the place. Same for the eject. Yeah, same for the eject. 0.10. DC volts on 120 is 0.10. But then as soon as I go to the one below, we're pulling 3.27, and the one below this one, 3.19. Here doesn't pull, here doesn't pull because they're not on the same circuit. Is that not on the same? No, because that's ground, I'm going to guess then. So if that's, is that ground? I'm going to guess that's ground. So if I've done that to there, does that show voltage? No, it doesn't. I don't want to mess anything up either. Okay. Yeah, so I'm a little bit stumped. Anything on the other side of the board? I haven't checked the voltage yet for the other side of the board. These pins aren't used in production units. You help so much. Yeah, he has, man. So maybe this is why you don't get voltage there. You're welcome. Oh, what, on the on button? What, you think I'm not meant to get on voltage here? But it says in the diagram, no, that that's where I'm meant to get voltage. And how come it turns on? How come it turns on when I short it? You have a newer version of the board, maybe this is why. This should turn on then, no? So surely it should be turning on when I'm touching it, no? If that was the case, surely it should be turning on if I was touching them together then. It doesn't power it on. See, when I bridge the connections, it doesn't power the Xbox on, which it should, right? This should power the Xbox on. Nothing happens. Oh, like you said, with the transistor port near the HDMI, yeah. Okay. But we know that the power button doesn't work, right? Put the front panel back and try shorting there. Okay. Let me turn the Xbox off. This one. Just checking over the board to make sure there's nothing obvious. There's nothing obvious here. I mean, there's a little bit of rust. Can I confirm as well that this is the front board, right? This is the power button here. I'd have another look at the power board connector. That trace seems to pass through those little components above it. They have 3.3 volts on them. I'd have another look at the power board connector. This one. That trace seems to pass through those little components above it. Yeah, the resistors. Do they have 3.3 volts on them? Should they? Oh, they should, shouldn't they? Yeah, that's a good point. Let me plug in the power thing. I'm off to work. Love your show. Tidder, thank you so much for the Fiddy drop. Fiddy coming in from Tidder. What an absolute legend, man. Thank you so much, Tina. Christ. Thank you so much for the 50, man. You're an absolute madman. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you, dude. Have fun at work, dude. I know that you can't really be fun at work, but try and enjoy it. Thank you so much, Tina. I appreciate you a lot. Madman. Thank you. I just shorted it and it come on. I just turned it on. I turned it on the board. It's on, look. I just turned it on. I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna try short it again on the buttons on the board. Oh no, wait, maybe I didn't. No, I didn't. I don't think I did. Guys, I get 3.3 volts. I get 3.3 volts on the button. So that shows, right, the power's getting to it. I get 3.3, look, so black on ground, and then to the positive, 3.3. Well, 3.09. That's right though, right? But it doesn't turn on. The LED doesn't work either. So do you reckon plug it in and just see if it works? Or not? Turn it off before it overheats. It's not on. It's not on at the moment. It's off. It's shut down. It didn't. That didn't turn it on, by the way. That didn't turn it on. Should I turn it? I'll try and turn it on with the power button. How can I bridge the power button though? Because now that's not turning it on. Look. So if I put this back in, I need to make sure that power button works, right? So I've just plugged it in. I'll just put it back in. What's he said? Put the fan on the top of the chip before you try that. Yeah, I guess I should put the fan back, right? But I mean, it's on now. So I'll wait for it to turn off because it overheats. Well, I guess I should just turn it off now, shouldn't I? Okay, let me put the I'll put the fan back on. Because I know I'm getting voltage here. So getting voltage here shows that the front panel's fine, right? Everyone getting voltage. It just gets weirder and weirder, hey. Okay, let me put the fan back on. Because we know that the fan's good. This fan is dusty AF. I will give this a good... If I can get this up and running again, if I can get it working, I will give it a good clean. But again, I don't want to put so much time and effort into it without making sure it works first, because there's no point. Just put the fan in. There we go. It'll turn off by itself. Yeah, that's what it was doing, yeah. Because of the thermal throttling. Whatever it's called. No, it is that way, isn't it? There we go, so it's back on now. So now I just need to try and get that front panel connector to turn on, and then if it turns on, we're all good. But yeah, that's going to be like the hardest bit for some reason. So here we go, so that's all in, and I'm going to plug this back in now. So that's in, that goes in. So that's the power in, and obviously the console doesn't turn on, it just gets like a bit of a power surge until you turn it on, right? So I'm now just waiting. I'll wait for that to turn off. You see the brick here. So I'll wait for that to turn off. You guys can see the light now. And then what I'm going to try and do is force it to turn on. So I'll put this on 20. So guys, theoretically, if I put black to ground and then red on positive on power, it should turn on, right? Or do I need to go boom boom? Let me hear you say whale. If I put that to continuity, does that work? Does that short it? No. See, look, it just doesn't turn on. But that should also be a button that I can just press, no? Surely I should just be able to press that and it turn on. Is that not a thing? Because that's what does it, right? Sensor. If I put a hole in my glove and try skin, because maybe the glove isn't doing the job. My thumbs are wrinkly because I've had the gloves on for so long. So that should bridge it though, right? My finger should bridge it. My finger should bridge it, but it's not turning on. See that? That's not turning on. So why is it not turning on? That's the question. The LED works, by the way, because it's turning on. I don't know if you can see. It's in continuity mode, but the LED turns on. The LED turns on. If I go from here, which is power negative, to positive on the button, the LED is on. The LED turns on. So why can't I get power? And then if I go negative to negative, do I get continuity? No. That's how it should work, no? Try tweezers. Yeah, I tried these, but they're not working. So the button isn't working. It's not turning the console on. The console isn't turning on. Why? It looks like the pads. It looked like pads on unpopulated diode to me. What do you mean? Are you sure that's where the power button touched the board? Right, hear me out. I'm using this to bridge it, and when I'm bridging it, I get a light, but it's very dim. And it doesn't turn the console on. I'm holding it down. It hasn't turned the console on. But I get a light when I bridge it. Oh, it's very bright. Console's on. Console's on. I bridged these two, and it worked. There we go. Front panel is think I dead. It's dead, I think. That should turn it off, no? It will turn off soon because of the hard drive anyway. So you can see the reflection on my finger, like you can see the light. Let me. I can try that stairs, but at the same time, I have to put everything back together because of the way that the front panel is. It's like the last possible component. Guys, shall I just unhook this and see if that works? Oh, it's not a screw. That doesn't come up. That doesn't come up at all. That's what it is. You should be able to turn the console on from the eject button. Yeah, see, that's what I thought as well, but that's not lining up either. Eject button doesn't work for it either. Do you think the front connector's dead then? The button you're trying is not a button. What? What are you talking about? What, this thing? Is it not? Shall I try the front panel from my other Xbox? And so then that way we can rule it out. Yes or no, chat? I should be able to get it off fairly easy as well. Because I don't think it's going to require to take off everything. But if I try that, then at least I know if it's the front panel or not. And then we can start. Maybe I can even work on the blimmin' small one. This is not the button. Button is on the front. You haven't connected. What? Oh, the ribbon cable. What? So the ribbon cable is the button. So you're saying connect the ribbon cable? No, surely it is, right? Because you've got that, which turns on... Does that not bridge the connection? Because how does it turn it on otherwise? But that does go to the ribbon cable. I wonder if there's any corrosion on here. Yeah, I can slide the ribbon cable. I can slide the ribbon connector on. Should we try that? Let me give it a clean with some IPA. Let me clean the ribbon cable first with some IPA. See what happens. Oh my god. It's so dirty. This thing is so dirty. How? Tell you what then as well, what I'm going to do is just clean the... I'll just clean that as well. There's a ribbon cable. Yeah. So I've just cleaned them both. So now what I'll do is I'll put this back in. Anyone who's worked on Xboxes will know how much of a pain this is to put in. It's like it's not that bad, but when you don't have anything to put it up against. There we go. Is that fully in? Yeah. Yeah, it's not working. The button's definitely not working. Look at the ribbon cable connector on the front panel. Short the second pin from the bottom to ground. Well, on the connector itself. Let me take it back out then. Let's try this again, shall I? So you have to put it on resistance to short it. Sorry, you have to put it on DC to short it. Strange. Okay. So black on ground, and where are you saying? Black. Hey, what's going on, Michael? Welcome. Look at the ribbon. Look for traces. Short the second pin from the bottom. Nothing. Nothing. There is something on the other side though. Short it with tweezers. What? Just run it to the whole thing? What do you mean? On the connector, pin 2 is power, so try shorting that to ground, or pin 7 is eject. Either should power on. It's not powered on. Let me try ground on the actual board. Where's ground on the board? Is that ground point? I think this is ground. Is this ground? I think. And then you set in second pin. Nothing. But I don't know if that's actually ground. What's ground on? So you're saying, sorry, I keep knocking my head on that. What with these tweezers? Bro, these tweezers didn't work last time. So I feel like it doesn't work. And you're saying bottom to second from bottom. Is that what you're saying? I'm going to read it again. Short the second pin from bottom to ground. Pin 2 is power, so try shorten that to ground, or pin 7 is eject. Either should power it on. Pin 7, does it have 7 pins? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, either should power it on, but it's not having it. I can't short it with tweezers because these tweezers for some reason don't short. Because they didn't, I mean that turned the console on last time when I done it with the, and this just isn't doing anything. But as soon as I do that, again I get a really dim light. I did get a dim light, I'm not getting a dim light anymore. Using the meter is not a good way to short. Yeah, I can't. I don't think I've got anything else to use on a separate basis though. That's the thing. Because everything else will just Because if I use a screwdriver, I can't get from unless I literally just put something flat along the whole thing. Check for voltage on pin 2 then. Okay, can try that. Let's try voltage on pin 2. .05. Voltage on pin 7 is 0.07. Pin 1 is 0.07. You said 7 is top, right? So yeah, pin 2 is 0.07. I might have some wire that I can strip. I might have some wire that I can strip. Oh wait, where's my thin wire? I've got a blooming coil of I've got a coil of like really thin wire. Where's that gone? Because I bought it. It was 0.3. It was that stuff that I bought. Phil, remember off eBay? I've got it here. I can just scrape away all the stuff. I need something to cut it though, right? GG. I do need to scrape it off though, don't I feel? It's got like a coating. Is that stuff you sent me on eBay? Is that going to work? I'm just getting rid of the coating. Nearly done. There we go. Is this going to be okay, guys? Yeah? So you said 2 to 7. So it was, no, it was ground, wasn't it? Oh, where was ground again? Oh, God, I haven't cut it long enough, have I? Pin 1 is the bottom, pin 7 is top. Yeah, yeah. Oh, bottom 2 are power on. So 1 and 2 are, so what is 1 ground then? Is 1 ground? Nothing's turning on. I've gone 1 to 7, I've got 1 to 2, nothing. 1 to 7, 1 to 2. Bridge bottom 2, yeah, I've tried, nothing. Oh my God, the power isn't in. Oh my God, how long has that not been in for? Christ. The power wasn't in. I don't know how long that was like that for. I'll be honest. Did your sister like the PC? She did, Michael. Yeah, she'd been playing The Sims on it like all night for such a long time. Guys, would it be? Oh my God! Now look at my glove. Would it be a Joey Does Tech stream if this stuff didn't happen? You know. Let's be honest. Try again front panel now. Right, so we'll try that wire and we'll try the. Remember the bottom 2 we're going to try. Okay. Try the bottom 2. The bottom 2 power on. Oh, it just turned off. Is that because of the hard drive? That's probably because of hard drive, right? Now check for voltage on pin 2. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's on again. I didn't do anything. I didn't do nothing. Alright. I don't know why it's on. Turn off. Turn off. There we go. So, boom. I'm only getting 1.3, 1.4 volts. But it's turned on. Why is it turning off, guys? Because of the hard drive. Should I put the front ribbon cable back in and just double check that I wasn't being a moron and definitely didn't have it in? Turn off. Yeah, I think without the hard drive it's turned off. Looks like the front panel, the switches may be faulty, yeah. Why is it now just... Did it turn on again? I've cleaned the ribbon cable, so I don't know if that's going to work or not now. Turn off! That fan's nice and clean. Where'd you get this, in a bin? Pretty much. I got it off eBay, Flip, and it was completely dead. How you doing, bro? Welcome. Yeah, she's been playing Sims for such a long time. Turn off. Christ. Thing is, when I take this off and put it back in, it turns on anyway, so it's like going to go beep. There we go. So it just takes as long. Let's try and put this bad boy in again. Where's my ceramic tweezers? Is that in enough? I think so. Right, here we go. Turn off! I turn it on! It's on! What? Now it's off. I think I fixed it. Because the light, look, the LED's on. With the front panel. I turned it on with the front panel. I think it's the ribbon cable. Don't chop your hand off, Joey. Don't chop your hand off. I think its ribbon cable was dirty, and because I've cleaned it, I think I think I've done it. I think. Would you guys agree that that's what it was? The ribbon cable was just dirty, maybe some liquid damage on the ribbon cable at the front? What do you think? Well, let's test it and put it back together, right? And find out. Do you think it's worth me putting it back together now, guys? Completely. I think I might put it back together completely and just check. Because I've got power now. I'm going to put it back together. Let's do that. I actually need that in, don't I? Does that go in? Yeah, that does go in. Does that go in the case? No, it goes the other side, so that stays out for the time being. I'm going to put it back together slightly and put it in the box. That's what I'm going to do. I'm trying to think what I need to do to actually get it back together, you know. Like, what's the first part? I forgot. Putting it in the bottom shell, in that shell? Yeah, it's putting it in that shell, right? Yeah. I'm going to put it back together slightly. God, this will make a wicked video, man. If it does all work. Can't believe I fixed it. Guys, I bought this for £30. Imagine. Imagine me actually fixing something. Guys. One in the chat if you're going to stay around until I put this back together to see if it works fully. What do you reckon? You guys are going to stay around? The support's been incredible today. Really good viewership as well, guys. I really appreciate that. If you are enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that thumbs up button. It does help massively with the algorithm. Ooh, that's a question. Where have I put the other screw bit? Where have you gone, kind sir? There is the flathead I used for something. Where is the Phillips head? There you are. Sick. Okay, sweet. So that's back in the case. I need to, if I just, front panel connector will go on. I don't really need to put anything else back, to be honest, at the moment. Hard drive, disk drive. Oh yeah. Can you guys still see me? Hello? Am I still here? Some stuff just happened. I don't know what. You guys are still here? Good. Okay, so I'm just putting stuff back in. You have to go for dinner in 20 minutes. Oh, I'll be sorted before then, my guy. I'll clean everything up. I'll clean everything up properly once I've got it back working 100%. Once I know that everything's working, I'll put it back together. Is that the bottom shell? That's the top shell. Where's the bottom shell gone? There it is. Might as well just put this back on, because why not? Kind of makes sense, in my opinion. Because then that way I can test the Wi-Fi and stuff, make sure that it's actually connecting to the front panel. How much do the front panels go for, guys? Do we know? Like if I wanted to get a replacement on eBay, do you know how much that would be? Oh, I didn't put the screws back that I needed to. Lol. We didn't need to put them back for the. Yeah, do you know what? I am gonna put it back. I've got faith. I got faith. Oh, now that cable's back, isn't it? I can leave that like that, I guess, can't I? No. No, I can't. Yeah, I don't know how much you can get them for. I don't know how much you can get the front panels for on the Xbox. If I turn this upside down now, those things are going to fall out, right? I believe. It's just because I don't really want to lose the screws, you know? So I know that I've got these silver ones back here. They plug into USB, etc. I believe here and here. It just holds the board down, keep it more secure than what it was previously. £20? £20? What the flip? I think it'd be more worth getting a faulty Xbox from eBay, to be honest, and then just having all the parts. It doesn't make sense, does it? I mean, that's so like true. So much better, I think, to get a faulty. Oh crud! Where does this one? Where do these two go? Think, Joey. Think. I believe it was the power back here. Yeah, it was. I think it's better to spend like an extra £20 in that scenario and get a whole board, you know? I picked it, Technic, right? I picked this one up off eBay for £25 and then £7 delivery. Is that good? I think that's pretty good, right? I've got a lot of screws missing. Ah, CPU. APU. Heatsink. That's good actually, because when I test this, at least then it'll be squished together, you know, evenly. So, do you do this as a full-time job, Technic? Do you have like a repair shop or anything? Laptop case is like 70. What's that for the cases? Jeez. Only as a oh, wait, you have it as a hobby. You do it as a hobby. Wow, that's really cool, man. Well, just to let you know, you're very good at it. There's screws here, but I don't think they're for anything. I've got 3 screws and 2 there, 2 for the Wi-Fi, and I don't know what the 3 are for. Oh, they're for the board. Oh, the panel. Okay, so that's next, isn't it? Yep. Flip, I didn't know you used to have a repair shop. I don't think you told me that. Or maybe you did. And I'm just a moron. Guys, I don't even know if the disk drive works. I could have done all this and then all of a sudden the disk drive doesn't work either. Because that's really rusty, man. The disk drive is so rusty. And I don't think it said that there was a game in there. Even though I can see one. Unless he bought Fortnite on disc. Which I don't think anybody buys Fortnite on disc. Okay. Got that blimmin' thing, and I. Stop coming up. There we go. And I've got 2 screws back here for this. I can leave them out, that's okay. That they don't need to go in, that's fine. Let me connect the biddy biddy and the other one for the Wi-Fi, for the Wi-Fi. And then all I need to do is connect the ribbon cable, but I might as well put it back because it's pretty much back to flipping normal right now. So I'll just put this back down here like this. Have everything sat. Like I said, I'll be taking this apart to give it a clean, so don't worry about that. I'm not going to put the screws in. Could I get away with just putting the panel on actually? Without putting the top case back on? Maybe. Should be able to, just like that. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. So let's put this in now. Did I do better like this? Yeah. Should just push in this bottom bit. It doesn't click, does it? I didn't click it like that before. Should just slide in. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. Does it turn on is the first thing. You'll see the fan spin if it does. Right. If it turns on, you'll see the fan spin, so don't worry about it. Okay, so we get that little blob and we get the white light, okay? This will turn off, okay? This will turn off. We know that it's going to turn off because that's what Xboxes do when they get power, okay? You guys should be able to see the power coming on the front anyway when I click it. Here we go. You ready? Moment of truth. Let me pause music. Okay, moment of truth. So if this works, it's because we've cleaned the ribbon cable connector on the front panel. And we've got life. You ready? Drum roll. This is what we look forward to every single stream. Sweating. 3, 2, 1. Nah. Why? You were just working. It doesn't make sense. What? Remove the Wi-Fi module. Yeah, it's definitely plugged in. Definitely plugged in. No, I still don't like it after removing the Wi-Fi module either. That's both eject and power. Let me try removing this one as well. Still nothing after removing both of them. Oh, sorry. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I can do. Right there. Because I should just be able to, if I just hold this here. Let's take out the Wi-Fi. Right. I'm actually going to take off top case so you guys can see, okay? Ready? Let me turn this off again now. Okay, I'm putting the power back in because I took it out just then. Power's gone in. Nothing. Unplug the disk drive. Nothing. Wait, it's just turned on. Now hear me out. It turned on when I put the disk drive back in. Usually when you do this, when you hold down the Xbox button, usually it turns off. It's not turning off. It's not turning it off. It's not, for some reason it's not turning it off, do you know what I mean? Still not turning off. I don't understand why it's not turning off, guys, personally. You should be turning off. Turn off. The front panel just doesn't turn off. So I've just disconnected it again and I'll put it back in. I'm going to try and turn it on without the disk drive. So just confirm the disk drive at this point is not plugged in. Nor is the antenna cable, for that matter. And now I don't get power. I don't get power now. Power brick's on, but nothing on the console. Now it's off. If I now put in the DVD drive, watch this. I'm putting in the disk drive. Watch. I'm not touching anything. Look at that. How does that work? When I put the disk drive in, why is it working? The front panel connector still seems very, very weird though. It's not ejecting anything. I think there's definitely a disc in there. The front panel doesn't work. You think the DVD drive is hardwired to the system? I've tried eject. There's nothing. Doesn't work. Where's that hole that ejects the disc? Because I want to get that disc out if there is one in there. Isn't it on the side here? Yeah, eject does nothing. Should I try another DVD drive? Oh, it's married. Oh, so it won't work. Strange, eh? Doesn't do anything, man. System's on, but I can't turn it on before it's... That's so strange. So it's plugged in, right? I turn it off. Watch this. So it's plugged in. It's booting. It's booting. But it won't boot now. Would that suggest that something's causing a short, guys? It must be, right? Now, hear me out. When I bridge the power on here, I get the smallest LED. When I bridge the power, I get the smallest LED. Why would that be? Why would that be? When I bridge the power button, I get a small LED show, but only a tiny one. It doesn't turn the system on. So it's like it's registering. So that's making continuity because I'm pushing it down. It's registering that the LED is coming on, but it's just not powering the system on. So I think that when I'm touching it, the touch is going through and it's causing a connection so that it should power on, but it's not. So I don't know why. I don't know why. But now if I disconnect the hard drive, sorry, the DVD drive, and now if I try and do it, it still won't work. No. Still not turning on. If I take the hard drive, if I take the disk drive out and try, it still doesn't turn on. The only way I can get this machine to turn on is by shorting that. Bridge the bottom two connections on the front ribbon connector. I've done that before and it worked. I've done that before and it worked. That works. Bridge the bottom two connections on the front ribbon connector. Yeah, I've done that before and it worked. So watch. I did before. No, it's not working. It was working before, but now it's not. It doesn't bridge now. It doesn't do anything. Shall I get the other front panel connector from my other Xbox? Nah, it's always wonky. That's how it goes. Annoyingly. I've got another Xbox. So check that. If you can bridge it, yeah, the bridge isn't working. But if I, yeah, the bridge isn't working. Yeah, if I get the other one, then at least I know that that is the fault. 100% agree. If I get the one out of this one, if I get the one out of this Xbox that I've got here, at least I know then, right? And then I can start maybe looking at this board a little bit closer. Do you know what I mean? Yo, Neville, what's going on, dude? Welcome, man. How you doing? Welcome. What I'll do is I'll try the connector first. I'll try this first. I'll try and swap this right there. Let me get this one open. This one I'm going to put all the stuff to the right. Remind me, guys, I'm putting all the stuff to the right on this one, okay? This one took a beating. Renata, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, I've got to really go everything. I do, don't I? Until I get that front connector off. God dang. I think FIFA's in this as well. Wait, what? Oh, my light's going as well now. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Nice, that's one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Alright, here we go. Ready? So this is my other Xbox. We got it working, Renata. Would you believe? But it's still not 100% fully working. I'll explain in a sec. I'm just trying to concentrate at the moment. Something just fell out of my Xbox. It's probably from when I last took it apart, I think. Okay, I don't need anything else, do I? I need a bigger workstation. That Xbox is so much better looking than this one. Okay. Now, lift. Oh my god, this is so cracked. Where I've tried to take it apart before and I just failed so hard. There we go. Okay. So I've got the front connector off this one now, and I'm going to try two things. I'm going to try the actual connector first, see if that works, and then if not, I'm going to try the actual front panel connector and see if that works. Okay. RB, what's going on? Wait, is something turned on? I didn't do anything. Why does it do this? What's going on? Hold on, and now it's turned off? I think it's a dodgy connector, man. I think this whole connector is potentially dodgy. Okay, it's off now. if I wiggle this, just want to see what's going on. Okay, right. Okay, so this is coming off. I'm just taking the front connector off again, guys. Right, so the front connector is now off. This is for the old Xbox, okay? Now what I'm going to do is put the my good working Xbox cable in. Try this first, see if this works. Okay, so that goes in, just like that, nice and snug. I'm going to attach this down. And then what I'm going to do is bish bash bosh, dislike droit, and then try and press on, and it doesn't work. Okay, so you see that doesn't work now, right? We can see that, okay? It doesn't work. This doesn't turn, what we're looking for is to turn white, okay? That's good. That kind of makes me happy because I think it's the power board. And then if I take this and then do this, and pull this one back out, like so. Okay, so that's for my good Xbox. Now what I'm going to do is take off the power connector on the good Xbox and replace this one. So this is the bad power connector, and we know that for sure. So we just take this out. Need to lift it up on the case a little bit. So that's the bad power, supposedly bad connector. And then what I'm going to do, oh god, I need to unscrew it from this and all sorts of bits and bobs. Alright, so supposedly what I need to do is just unscrew this one and take this one apart quick. Oh, I'm not going to be able to. I can't because I haven't got the screws out for this to be able to lift the bottom connector out. Alright, I'm going to have to. I have to test this. I have to test this. I have to. I literally have no other choice. That would have been really embarrassing. I've got no other choice but to try this. Because otherwise, I'm a failure. To put it frank, okay, so I now need to keep these screws separate. Yo, Finks, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You bumped the roving cable and... Yeah, exactly, yeah, it's trolling me. It's trolling me 100%. Alright, so these screws are going to be for my good Xbox. Guys, you have to remind me these screws are for my good Xbox, okay? These screws are for my good Xbox. I bet you've never seen a man screw so fast. Oh, sorry guys. Right, 2 more. I'm trying to be as quick as possible because I know that this is now dragged on a bit, but I can't believe the success we've had. I can't believe it showed a picture. I can't get over that. I'm going to unscrew these two here. And then take this up. Because there is one more hidden screw. There we go. Okay. Now I should just be able to take that out, and then lift this up a little bit. Yep, perfect. Because, oh, not that. Ow! Ow! No. Stop playing silly. What are you doing, man? Come on, just sit back down. I'm going to have to unplug this now and have a look and see what's going on with the drive. Come on, man. What? Why aren't you sitting? Why have you come out to play, eh? Come on, man. There we go. Ow! Oh, Christ. Alright. Good. Right, that is stable. That can also now just go back, right? Please. Just sit back nicely. Oh, but then I need to plug the cable back in, don't I? Any luck? Dude, I'm just trying now. Literally, this is the moment of truth to see if the front panel works. I'm just unscrewing it now as we speak. And I'm going to try it on the other one. These front panel connectors are actually longer than the other ones as well, so I do need to be cautious. I don't want to lose anything, so I'll put these ones over here because I get mixed up. Look. Yeah, I'm just trying now. Things go south. Calm down, dude, and take your time. Yeah, sorry guys. Sorry. Okay. Okay, that's out now. Good. Okay. That's the good one. That's known good, guys. Okay, known good. And this is the known good Xbox. I'm putting it down to my right. With the case, actually, because that just all needs to stay together. Like a big, happy family. And now we bring back the Overlord Xbox that controls everything, including my life. There we go. And now we're going to plug in this power board that supposedly should work. And this will determine whether it's the power board at fault or not. So I'm going to plug it in. So the power board is now in. I'm going to try and bridge the connections on the front with this. It's not plugged in, Joby. It's not plugged in. I realised a lot quicker that time. You have to be quicker than that, guys. Alright, it's plugged in now. Okay, are we ready? Nothing happens with the finger, so I'm trying to turn this on with the finger. I'm going to wait for this white light to go because it confuses people, including myself. I'm going to wait for this white light to go. Any second now. Any second. Any second now. There we go, it's gone. Okay, so now what we're going to try is try and turn it on. Nothing bridges it. Okay. Try the eject button. The eject button also doesn't turn anything on. Okay. Now what I'm going to try and do is bridge the connection with this metal prying tool. And I get the same thing. I get the same thing, guys. I get the light. I get the light. But it doesn't turn on. Let's see if the same thing happens when I put the drive in. Are you ready? So I'm about to put this disk drive in. Does this turn on the machine? If so, then I don't know what else to do. I'm going to ask for your guys' help. So if I put this in, and then I put this cable in, watch. I bet she turns on. Do you turn on? Yes or no? And she flipping turns on, man. Wait for it. Ah, it's got to be something with the DVD then. It has to be something with the DVD drive. And you're saying I can't use the DVD drive from my other Xbox, no, because they're married? Is that what you're saying? Flip. And then if I take that out and put it in, try reconnecting the front panel. So this is the old, or as in the old one, or it's booting? What's the issue? You can't turn it on, Flip. So if I put the front panel on, you can't turn it on. Oh, I need to connect the front panel. So it looks like there's nothing wrong with the, yeah, it doesn't, yeah, okay, so I can use either. Oh my god, it's done it again. It's turned on from me putting the connector in. Don't spin up, you. Wait, what? Something's happening when I flipping insert this prying tool and it turns the blimmin' thing on, man. What is going on? Don't be this, man. Why are you doing this? Just go under. I know, every time I disconnect and connect, I know. You're telling me that should just like slip in. Just slip yourself in. Come on now. Just play ball. That'll go in like this. That's it. There we go. That's what we've got to do. And then you should just be able to. See, I should at this point just be able to push it in, but for some reason it's being resistant. There we go. Okay, there we go. So it's in. It's definitely in. Right, that's definitely in and all connected now. 110%. Like, that's firm. I'm going to plug it in. I think I've just turned it on. The Xbox light's on. Okay. Okay. Theoretically, I should be able to turn this off. Yes, come on then. Let's go. I'll try it again. Okay, so now I'll put the other power board, right? Now I'm going to put the other power board back. This is the new one. Well, I say new. This is the one from my Xbox, okay? So what I'm going to do now is put the other power board back and see what happens, okay? It's just turned off. Why? That's really good though. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Okay, so it turns on. Now I'm going to put the old power board back in. I did give this a good clean, but there's no rust on it. The only rust that there is on the eject button, but that's like tiny. Could that be causing a short, guys? Okay, I'm going to try and turn it off. Yes, okay, I can actually turn this flipping thing off and on. That's wicked. Right, Now I'm going to put the other power board back, okay? So this is the good power board, so I'm going to take this off now. Okay guys, so what we're going to do is we're going to put the other power board in. So the other power board was the one that was not working from the start, okay? So we're going to put the other power board back in. So that's the one for my good Xbox. This one is the one for the one originally, this one. So let's see what happens, shall we? So that's back in. Okay, that's back in. Sweet. All pushed down. Everything looks fine. Now where's the front panel? Okay. Okay, here we go. Ready? This is the front panel now, so I'm going to put this back in. This is the power. This is the original power panel. Sorry, let me start this again. So this one here is the original front power panel, this one. And this one is the original front, I don't even know what it's called. I'm losing my mind. So this one is the daughter board, the original daughter board, and this one is the original front panel from this is all the same Xbox. So what I'm going to do now is see if it works. If this doesn't turn on, then we're back to square 7, I'd say, because square 1 was actually getting it to turn on and we managed to do that. Here we go. Oh my flipping god. It's working. It's working. Oh yes! GTA? GTA 5? Pork! Nice! Yo, free GTA 5. Go back in. Oh, it didn't like that. It was very greasy. It's very greasy. Guys, that's pretty, it struggles to go in a little bit, but look at this. Watch. It comes out really quick. There's a few scratches on it, but I'm sure nothing we can't sort out. Right, should we get it fully tested now? Jesus, I can't believe it's working. I wonder what that was then. I'm actually confused at why this now works and it wasn't working before, you know. Let me get the rest of it plugged in. I'm not going to be too happy just yet because we all know what could happen. I could put this back together and because of rust, etc., it just might not work. So let me just put a few of the screws back together. Oh, I actually need to take this off. I don't want to. Do I have to take this off? Yeah, I do. I can just hang it off. I just want to be careful because if it is that, it might be that ribbon, you know. I just think the ribbon wasn't stable. Personally, after all that. Yo, Brian, my guy. Thank you so much for the tip, man. Oh, wait, I have to plug the antenna back in. Thank you. Was that £10? Thanks, bro. I really appreciate that, man. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, Brian. Legendary, that is. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Let me just really quickly try some other bits. I just want to make sure that I get something now. This also isn't screwed in, so I do need to be careful. I don't want to bend it too much. I'm going to screw this in now. Take these 3 screws. I can't believe it. You're giving it a thorough cleaning? Yeah. Probably a crummy connector. Probably. E, what's going on, man? When did you get in? Have you only just joined? Or have I just been, like, in the zone? I think I might have been in the zone, right? No, I can't believe it's working, dude. I fixed a broken flipping Xbox with no components, dude. Like, what? Guys, this is a huge win for us. I didn't use any other connectors. Like, I just bought this. Guys, £35. Is that a dub? Is that a W? Is that a win? £35 for an Xbox One. Faulty, no power. £25 plus £7 delivery, so we'll call it 32. And to get it working, plus GTA. Yes, I have spent, what, 4 hours now on this, but plus the time yesterday, it was probably about 10 hours in total, maybe more. Plus all the editing. However, it's so worth it, man. Like, my knowledge of just even checking the voltage on the lines and stuff was just so nice to know, you know? Just like what? Never thought I'd be knowing all that stuff. I now need to test for like the connectors, make sure they're all working now. I don't even know if the Wi-Fi works on this. I don't even know. It didn't come up with GTA before, actually, did it? Let's be honest. So I need to also check for that. I've still got quite a way to go putting this back, haven't I? Really? Oh, God, don't do that, please. Just stay as you are. I've actually got quite a way to go to put this back. But I'm gonna put it back a little. Oh, yeah, I also have this one to put back. Let's put it back, and then we'll see if we can get some light on it, some life, and then I'm going to just see if I can see GTA, because that'll be pretty good if we can get GTA working, and we can go from there. We don't know if it works on the TV yet. It did before, but we don't know if it works on the TV now. So let's not try and get that excited, even though I am getting really excited. I'm going to keep calm and collected, because that's what we need to do, because you never know. And I will be giving this Xbox a play to make sure that it's all good. And then once I know that it's all good and that it works fine, I'll be giving it a deep clean and then selling it. I've put some fresh thermal paste on. We know that the APU is good. It spins up. The fan spins up fine. Oh, God. I think, personally, my personal opinion is that I think that the power cable, the ribbon cable was dirty. So after I gave it a clean, it was working temporarily and it was just really fidgety. And then once I've plugged it in properly there and just made sure that I've definitely got the connection, I feel like that's what the issue was the whole time. And it took me a very long time to figure that out. However, you know, I think there's other technicians out there that probably would have written this off. I'm not calling myself a technician, by the way, but some people might have been like, it's just not worth my time looking into because I just don't know what's wrong with it. And they would have just gone, not doing it, not going to look into it. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if that does happen out there. I'm going to assume it does. I'm going to assume that there's like lazy and lousy technicians out there in the world. There has to be. Especially with it being this grubby. Like, I don't think people would look at this, you know. Because of how dirty it is. People would be like, what the flip? Do you know what I mean? I'll try and angle everything correctly once I get everything powered back in. That's still in. That's the top. Where's the bottom? Bottom's already in the bottom. What we're talking about. I have no more screws. I have nothing else. I don't think to put back. I've just got the top to put on, which again just clips in now, all the way around. And then we should just be able to put this and slide it back in. just like this, or might be able to put it in evenly. Let's try it evenly. Nope. Don't mess me around now. Just sit in place. Sit in place in the bottom. There we go. And we're just going to push it in. Nope. Why are they bending out of place, man? Just go in. Why is it doing that? And now it's clipped in at the top. I don't believe it, bro. Come on, man. The final bit of the puzzle, man. I was able to do this yesterday with no problems. Just go in. You're not going in the bottom, are you? Why? Why are you not going in the bottom? The top's on, fine. I don't believe it, man. It's not in. I have to take the top off. Come on. I guess this gives it the real kind of test, hey? Camera's just turned off as well. Why? I don't want to have to disconnect it again, man. Come on, man. You can do it, Joey. Come on. Come on, man. Focus. Focus up. I don't want to have to disconnect that. I don't want to have to disconnect it. Is there any other way that I can get it undone without disconnecting the blue wire? I don't think there is. Because all the wires at the top are now connected. I wonder if I can put it back the old-fashioned way. I wonder if I could put it back the old-fashioned way. The way that everybody hates, including myself. Get it in the bottom and then just pull and put it over. If not, then I'll literally just undo the blue ribbon at the front. I don't really care, but I just want to... This is the old-fashioned way of putting it back, which is a nightmare. Like, really, really sucks. It's like stretch the case and put it over that front clip, which isn't going to work. I think I'm going to have to flip in, do it as normal, and take off that bit. Why was it so difficult, man? I don't get it. Why is this? The bottom bit was fine the other day. I don't understand why it's now so difficult, you know? Okay. Literally, the video that I done was no issues whatsoever. So for that, I've got to take this off, which is what I'm scared about the most, to be honest, because this ribbon cable was fine, you know. got it working. And now I have to take it apart again. I'm just worried that it's not going to work again. That's what I'm worried about. So now what we have to do is unclip this. Look, you see all of this at the front? You just have to push it forward and unclip it. Like this. There we go. And it just pulls off. Like that. And then you go ahead and put the top case on. Now the top case is on fine. Top case is on fine. So then all we do is we grab this and we put the ribbon cable in. Now I need to put this back down level. Don't clip in again. So I need to put this back down level. And now attach the ribbon cable. So to do that, I'm going to do exactly what I did last time. I'm going to flatten that. I'll put this right in as far as I can. I've just got a feeling it's not in right. Just got a feeling it's not in right. You know that. Where is my metal connector? Come on now. There we go. Still going? Yeah, it's still sweating. Like an absolute madman. I just want to make sure that I get this connector in 100% correct. Because this is, I think, what is the problem. I need to make sure this goes in. There we go. Right, that is 100% correct. That is in 100%. Now I just need to get the bottom in. That's all I have to do. Just get the bottom in. Just get the bottom in. Just fix this on. Bend that down. Just bend these tabs down. Bend that down, bend that down. Bend that down, bend that down. Okay. And push. Is that all good? Yep, we're all good. We're all good. Yep. We're all good this side? Yep. Okay, and push. No drama. There we go. Why wasn't that as easy as it was before? Now, does it turn on is the question that I need to know right now. I've plugged it in. Does it turn on? Yes, it flipping does. Okay, now, does it power up to a TV? I get the beep and everything, guys. I get the beep and everything. Okay. So I'm just turning the Xbox off. I'm going to hook it up to HDMI and we're going to test it right now, right this second. For those who are here, welcome. You have joined the stream at a fantastic time because we are literally testing to see if it works. Okay. Right, I'm sweating, guys, so apologies if I have sweat marks in places that you shouldn't have sweat marks. But I am very hot and it's very hot here in the UK, so I do apologise. So I'm going to take this battery out. And I'm going to put this one in. I'm going to turn it on bright. So you guys can see everything that's going on. Okay, now I'm also... Okay, think, Joey, think. Okay, TV can go on here for the time being. Frick it, it's okay. Alright. Have we managed to fix an Xbox One that was not broken, that I picked up on eBay for £28? We're about to find out. I'm going to try and put the camera down so you guys can see the TV here. Will it fit on the chair like that? Okay, that kind of works. Oh, that works really well. Oh, I just ran over something. I don't know what. Let's put this down. Okay, right. Chat, can I get a countdown, please? While I put the HDMI in. Can somebody please give me a countdown from 10? I would love that. Maybe all of you, all together. This would be so good if it works. I'm so happy if it works. Oh, please work. And then I've got a controller as well, so I'll give that a whirl whilst we're here. Alright, I need that countdown. Let's go, baby. Shall I do a little dance here? I saw one. Okay, it's on. Show me the Xbox working. I'm not going to dab. I kind of done like a half dab. Okay, I've now need to get my controller and sync and see if I can sync my controller to this Xbox to see if it's working. Or I should probably wait, shouldn't I, until it gets to this screen. Warzone is paused. It doesn't see the game that's in there at the moment, so it doesn't read the disc. But I'm going to try and... Oh my god, I haven't put the flipping slider in. I haven't put this thing in, so I can't sync it. Where is it? Hello? What? Where's the... Down here? Oh yeah, there it is. I didn't put the button in to sync the controller. Hopefully this works. Okay, let's try and sync it. So I'm holding it down. Holding it down on the controller. Do we get a pog? Oh my flipping god. Oh my god, she is alive. She's actually alive. I've fixed an Xbox. Nuts. Now, why is the game not working? Delete. How do I delete? No, I'm joking. I used to love Fortnite. Okay. I'm going to take the game out right now. So I'm going to take the game out. Oh, there's no game in it. Look. Okay, I'm going to put a game in. This is GTA, so it should work. That's why there's nothing appearing on the screen, because there was no game in it, Joey. Imagine. Okay, so this is GTA 5. Because that sounded ill. It sounded horrific when I put that in, by the way. It sounded really, really bad. Oh my god, it flipping does as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's installing the blimming game. It's installing GTA. That disc was meloned as well, you know that? Wait, it's got 0.0%. Do you reckon that's because it's not connected to the internet? Do you reckon that's because it's not... It should still install, no? I think it should. I think it should install, even if it's not connected to the internet. Wait, it works? I flipping fixed it, bro. It's installing! 0.2%, 0.4, 0.5. It just takes a while because the disk drive is probably battered. Oh my god. How is the disk drive working? It was that rusty, bro. The disk drive was that rusty? Like what? How? I'm gonna point this up. Oh, you can still see. I'm gonna point this up a little bit because I'm gonna try the put it up here. I'm gonna try the Wi-Fi, but obviously I don't want to dox myself, you know. So what I'm gonna do is just try the Wi-Fi quickly and just make sure that it actually connects to Wi-Fi. Should we try that? Connect to Xbox Live. I need to do like a reboot though, right? I need to connect it to the internet and give it a whole new... It's reading my network. It's reading my network. Guys, do you think I should obviously factory reset, right? I should do, shouldn't I? Because that will also update it to the latest things. Because when I get rid of it, when I sell it, what happens when you factory like how should I box this up for somebody? As in, should I factory reset and then box it? Or should I go through setup? Because I'm pretty sure you have to sign in and stuff before you do that. Factory reset, factory reset. Password's probably I love Fortnite. Lol. I'm pretty sure if I do a speed test, I think it gives away the IP. But I'll do a speed test. And if it doesn't show the IP, I'll show you guys. I can't believe it. And it would have shut off by now, right? If it wasn't working, or I probably should give it like a run on the game or something. I think it was just a dodgy cable. I think it was just a dodgy power on cable at the front. I think it's going to take us straight to sign in because it's connected to Wi-Fi. There we go. 4 gig update. Look at that, guys. 4 gig update. It's connected to Wi-Fi. Yeah, I am beyond shocked. I'm beyond. If I skip and stay offline, and then go, is it remember my stuff? Yeah, it won't let me do a test. Go online. It won't let me do a test. It has to update. I'll start the update. It's 4 gig, right? So 4 gig shouldn't take too long, really, considering my speeds. Wait, it looks like it's taking long. It says updating console. I'm going to leave it like that, I think, for a while, and put my Xbox back together, and then just get rid of everything, to be honest, and just get, because I'm going to have to take this apart eventually again and give it a good clean, just aesthetically, right? Because if you actually take a look at this whole Xbox, it is disgusting. Even the front. If I go top down view again, you guys will see how bad this Xbox is. You see that? Look at all these stickers. So once I get all these stickers off, I'm not going to be able to get rid of the scratches because scratches is scratches. But I think we've done extremely well as a group. Like, you guys are nuts, dude. You guys are absolutely crazy. The advice that you guys have given me today is the reason why this thing is working. Like, what's just happened? A big shout out to everyone who was in here trying to help me. Again, I don't want to name two massive names, but I think we can all agree, a name that stands out today, and one that I haven't really seen too much, is Technic Nerd 80. You've been a massive help, my friend, supplying me with the map of the voltage across the board and stuff. So I really appreciate that, because otherwise the board wouldn't have turned on if I didn't. And Phil as well. Phil, if you're still here, if I didn't try that power where the disk drive was, I wouldn't have shorted it and it wouldn't turn on. So then I would have just been like, I probably would have called it a lot earlier. Be like, we probably would have looked into it a bit more. But the fact that we shorted it and managed to get it up and running and working, I can't believe this, dude. I can't believe this. I'm actually in shock. I haven't bought any extra components, nothing like that. If we could try and end the stream on 30 likes, guys, I believe we're on 26 at the moment. So if there is anyone in here who hasn't liked the stream yet, and you've enjoyed what you've watched, and we can try and bump it up to 30 likes, that'll be much appreciated. But I feel like we've done a sterling job. Everybody today has done a sterling job. Everybody in the chat has helped me fix this console. Again, I don't want to name names, but yeah, massive shout out to both. Technic and Phil, because you've been incredible. Tidder as well, like, you know, everybody, the usuals, man, the usuals, everybody. Froz, a quick read out of people in the chat: RB, Froz, Josh, obviously Technic, Leon, Crusander, like RB. What's going on, RB? Like, there's so many people in here today that have helped me with this, and I hope you guys have enjoyed it. Have you guys enjoyed today's stream? Yes or no? And Michael as well. What's going on, man? Thank you. But yeah, I hope you've enjoyed today's stream, man. I think it's been a blast, dude. Honestly, I think it's been an absolute blast. I've enjoyed it so much. And E as well, E, my guy. Yeah, I've really enjoyed it. It's been absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. We didn't give up, and that's the key thing, right? We spent, God knows, I've been streaming for over 6 hours. You spent 6 hours on this one device. I'm in this to learn, and that 6 hours, I'd do it all over again. Because I learned so much today. Honestly, I learned so much today. And I got a free copy of GTA. Like, that's amazing, right? Guys, we're 31 likes. Thank you so much for pushing that over the line. Yeah, thank you. The 5 people who've done that, thank you so much. This stream will be unlisted as usual, so I never put these streams live because what it does is it messes with your YouTube analytics. All right, it messes with your analytics on YouTube if you leave live streams up. I'm pretty sure because live streams don't perform as well as YouTube videos, so it brings down your click-through rate, etc., etc. So I'll put this as unlisted, and there will be a video out probably midweek. I might even make this next Saturday's video and just highlight it, but I'll see how we get on, because I wouldn't mind watching this again on Saturday once I've edited everything together. We'll see. But I've got a few different things planned in the works. This Xbox wasn't working on the video on Saturday. It's now working. I'm just very, very happy. And do you know what I'm doing? Do you know what I'm doing this week? Straight back to eBay. What consoles have we got next? Simple as that. Any console, chuck it at me. Chuck it at me. We'll see what happens. Hopefully we get I don't want a nice easy fix. I'm begging for a chip or component replacement because I thought that's what this was going to be. Dude, when I felt that APU getting really hot, I thought that was it. I thought it was game over. But I'll take what I can, man. I'd love to get into Nintendo Switches, to be fair, because there's a lot of people out there. There's a lot of guides and videos on how to fix Nintendo Switches, and I'm pretty sure you can get all the components pretty cheap, and it would fit under my microscope. So I think Switches is something that I'd like to get into, but they are quite expensive, and I don't want to obviously lose loads of flipping money if I can't fix one. But I think if I was to get one that didn't work for, like, let's say £100, I think I could still sell it as faulty for like 70 to 80. So I don't think the loss would be that bad at all, to be honest. So I think Nintendo Switches is something that I'd like to get into. Would you guys like to see Nintendo Switch repairs? Yes, in chat. I loved it. I joined literally at minute 0. Mark, Mark, you've been with me this whole time. You're crazy. Good job with the repair today. Finks, thank you so much. Thank you. Maybe I'll stream after the code. We'll be happy to see some of you there. Yeah, feel free. Feel free to tune into Technic. Nintendo Switch, PS1, PS5. I've got a PS1 video on my channel, Crusader, if you want to check that out, my guy. PS5? Yeah, Steve, you little rat. Oh, man. Best to repair? What, the Switch? Oh, okay. Do a Dreamcast. Oh, Dreamcast could be fun. Nintendo 64, PS1. Yeah, I've done a couple of PS1s. I'd watch a Switch repair. Nice. Love Switch repairs. Sweet. Guys, can you believe Steve tried to make me take apart my whole Xbox earlier? I'm here to watch you, dude. I don't care what console electronic it is. Thank you guys so much. Listen, it's been incredible. It's been incredible. It's been emotional as well. I'm really emotional right now. I don't want to go. Can you see how I'm holding on desperately? Maybe a Switch Lite, a little cheaper. Yeah, or a Switch Lite. Yeah, something along those lines. But I need to dive deep into it because if you don't put the risk in, you don't get anything out of it, you know. So I do need to. Is there any anything I should watch out for when looking to repair switches? Would it be like water damage? I'm assuming just be careful of that, right? I didn't know you have one on channel, to be honest. Oh, there. Yeah, they're on there, yeah. Don't get anything with a blue screen. Okay, fine. Because that's more software, I'm going to guess, right? Always watch out for water damage, yeah. Well, I think this had water damage, dude. Can you believe this? I can't believe I got this working. I can't believe we got this working. Sorry. I can't believe we got this working. I reckon if I took this apart and cleaned that ribbon cable at the start, it could have been different. It could have been a very, very quick video. But do you know what? It is what it is. Guys, much love. I will see you all in the week, because there will be a week video regardless. It might be this. It might be my desk setup tour, because I haven't done one of those yet. So I might do one of them. But thank you so much for watching. I'm going to get a takeaway now. I'm going to get a takeaway. I'm going to get a pizza. I'm going to treat myself to a pizza. I think I should, right? I should treat myself to some takeaway. I just got here. What? No, Teen Skeptic. The video, this live stream will be unlisted, so you'll be able to go back and watch it. But I'm also going to have a highlight video of this fix. I fixed the Xbox. I'm going to have a highlight video of it. If you want to go and check it out, it'll probably be out midweek, so like Wednesday or something. It might be out next Saturday, but either way, there will be a video on Joey Does Tech on Tuesday, Wednesday this week, so make sure you keep your eyes peeled, guys. If you want to join the Discord, feel free to join the Discord. It's in the link, it's in the description as a link below, and everyone's amazing there. Like, the community is so incredibly kind and helpful and willing to help, so if you do want to check that out, feel free to join the Discord down below. We're above 50 members now, which is crazy. Next up is 100. So let's try and get there. Pics in your Discord, otherwise the takeaway didn't happen. All right, and you get to see my my pictures from my takeaway later on. This Xbox was in a cave and you saved it. Guys, see you later. Be sure to check out, Technic said that he's going to stream after the Coder has streamed, so feel free to go over and subscribe to Technic Nerd AT. If you just copy his username and put it into YouTube, obviously it will show up his channel. My gloves are written off. I'm written off. I'm going to go get a takeaway. I love every single one of you. Thank you so much for your help today, and I will see you in the next one. Peace. I have to go over to my PC to turn the stream off, but I can't be bothered. I'm going to do it. See you later, guys. Much love. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye now. Bye.